What up, guys? This is Casey is Raw, and tonight is Friday is Raw episode 22. And I believe we got AJ just came in, so let me add him to it. Oh, I gotta put. What's up, AJ? Uh oh. I don't know if AJ can hear me or not, but uh, I still can't hear you, so you might need to come back in and out, AJ. So, welcome, guys. How's everyone doing today? Um, I have no idea how SmackDown was or AEW was because I didn't bother to watch it today. Uh, I played some Fortnite and just watched some videos. I should have been on sooner, but I was just watching videos and I was like, oh shit, I need to start. And I want to take a quick shower, so I should have been here half hour ago. What's up, Big T? So let's try this again. AJ, are you here? Uh, I don't know. I
Can you
heard
hear me?
something. I hear you now.
Did you hear me now? Okay.
I hear you now.
All right.
That was weird.
Yeah, it was
But
weird.
how's it going, man?
Shit, just a long, busy work week as per usual. What about you?
Uh, I was I would say the same, but I missed work yesterday because my stomach was acting up. I was having gastritis issue,
You didn't shit
and
yourself, did you again?
that was the night before.
You should have
So,
titled Wednesday Night Nitro, I shit my pants. That would have got more views.
oh, are you serious? I don't know about that.
That would have got a lot more views.
Tex asked, "What's the best part of a dead hooker?" I
I have
I
no
don't,
clue. You don't
I
have
don't
to
know.
pay her? I mean,
Yeah,
Casey's a necrophiliac, so I mean, he wants to have sex with
well,
dead bodies.
allegedly.
You sure about that? Allegedly?
well, I mean, I gotta cover my bases. Allegedly.
So you think necrophilia is a good thing?
I didn't say that.
But you just said you want to have sex with dead bodies.
No. Tech
That's
says the second
sick.
hour is free. So, I might have a couple people come in. I had Frank said he might come in, and then I had Brad Beer Stuff might come in. So, might.
Well, that's
So,
cool.
uh, I didn't watch SmackDown or Rampage. So, like I said earlier, I had no idea how it went. So, usually when I do watch SmackDown, it's usually the better show than Raw was. So, did you watch SmackDown?
I didn't. I seen like bits and pieces of it. Like I seen the Usos and the I think it was the Sokoa versus Riddle match. I'd seen that, but I didn't really see much after that.
Uh, I didn't care. I was like, fuck it. What was weird, Emily was asking me yesterday, I was on playing Fortnite, and she was asking me what I thought of Taylor Swift being pregnant by Nick Cannon. I was like,
Wait,
uh,
what? Is that true?
yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm looking at Heistman's uh, topic, and it says Taylor Swift pregnant by Nick Cannon.
I find that funny because fucking Nick Cannon hates white people, yet fucking he has like three mixed kids by a white girl. What's the odds of that, huh?
Well, maybe he hates white dudes. He likes the white woman, though.
I
But
just think he's trying to fucking. Oh, well, never mind. I'm not gonna get into that fucking situation. That's a
oh,
whole different topic.
Mr. Pico says SmackDown was worse than shitting in your pants. So, was it really that bad?
Mm.
But, eh, I just, today I was like, just relaxing when I got home. I didn't bother to do anything after I got home. I was exhausted. Oh, Pico says Nick Cannon's pullout game was weak. Oh,
Yeah,
he's rich enough.
definitely.
He's rich enough to pay for that baby. It's not like he's poor or anything.
Yeah, but I don't know. Me being my age, I still don't have kids. My pullout game must be fucking good because I don't have any little bastards running around that I know of.
Well, I'm thinking I might be shooting with blanks because the only time there was only two women who ever got pregnant was my late wife and the woman I dated before her. And uh sadly for I would say both of them that they both had miscarriage. But I know how much of a big thing it is for women when they want a baby and have a miscarriage. It traumatized them kind of.
Yeah, but what
So
the hell is up with these fucking women nowadays getting loose and just having random fucking kids, man? I mean, what the fuck is wrong with them?
I
I
mean,
never understood it.
like having a one night stand and have a child with them.
Like, okay, for example, like fucking these women that will have sex with all these guys, right? And they'll
Yeah,
have like fucking 3 to fucking 7 kids and shit, right? And it's like, and they don't work, they don't have jobs, they just sit back on our fucking tax dollars and live life and expect us to raise their kids. That's fucking some
yeah,
bullshit.
yeah. I
I'm like,
agree.
get your ass to fucking work, bitch. You want to fucking lay down there, and you don't want the baby daddy or fucking the sperm donor or whatever to fucking get involved in shit with your feminist bullshit. Well, take your ass to work.
Well, I mean, I didn't have a problem when my late wife she was stayed home. Well, once she was getting paid for disability, so but I didn't say, oh, she felt like she was a disappointment.
Yeah,
Like,
but that's a big difference, though, Casey. You were
yeah,
married to your ex-wife. She passed away. It's not like these like Mr. Pico said in there. Fucking nowadays, it's cool to be a slut, and you get paid to be a whore nowadays. So it's like it's bullshit.
I don't know. It's I don't usually have to deal with the bullshit like that. I mean, I'm lucky that I don't have a kid out there because I guarantee you I wouldn't have nowhere near to the stuff I have right now.
Oh, dude, child support would have grabbed you by the balls, and you would have had nothing.
Yeah, exactly. I would I'd probably be like barely making ends meet.
Well, you're
And,
not wrong, Pico. That is true about Casey. He does like to keep his women stayed at home, locked up in the basement.
well, what's wrong with that? I mean,
Where do you think Melissa is? She's locked up in Casey's basement.
yeah, but she has the Switch and I allow her to play Fortnite with me. Uh, so she's cool with that.
Yeah, she's a good girl. So what else we got?
Come
Yeah, what is up with this thing on Twitter, man? With you and the Rose and your guys' dating, or what's going on with that? With your Mario date? I just saw it on Twitter. That's why I had
on.
to ask.
Costanza asking that. But Twitter captures like, do you and the Rose have beef because he he's not on the ever joins the show? No,
I
the
wish he would come on. I think it'd be interesting.
no, yeah, he's definitely welcome to join. He's just he has a
Raising people's kids, you know.
I mean, he has a girlfriend now, and yes, he's taking care of another man's kids. But
Thank you. Finally, you said it, Casey. He grew a pair of balls.
well, it's the truth, though.
Yeah.
It's not a lie, but I mean,
You know, but how you said it, you're all like hesitating, like, am I gonna get shit for this? That's exactly what it sounded like. Am I wrong, chat?
well, I'm just saying that it's like there's enough to me. I can understand not. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want to raise someone's kids either. But to me, I'm to the point at my age that I can't be really too much picky about like when I was in my 20s and 30s. Like, oh no, no kids. I mean, is it a plus for me if the woman has no kids? Yes, it is. It's a
Oh yeah,
plus.
dude, it's beneficiary. You want a girl that has no kids so you can bust all kinds of nuts in her and have kids with her. So, you know what I mean? Am I wrong?
Oh yeah. Text hold on. but yeah, the text says that's why the Rose doesn't come on the show. I mean, the guy has a girlfriend. He has a life. I would love to have him on the show. I mean, uh, for a while I've been sending him the link. So, but
I sent fucking whatchamacallit the link, but I didn't get no response, and he sent it.
oh, oh, text got a question for you,
But
AJ.
what does that matter? You are not a gatekeeper of sex. Us guys are not gatekeepers of sex. So why does it fucking matter? We have no say in that. Well, it's true.
That's something I think a Tex would. That would be some cool debate between you and Tex about that. Uh, to me, like I said, I'm getting to that age that it's kind of like hard to be like, oh, no more kids. I mean, no kids. Like I'm to the point like I have to be realistic. That like I'm gonna have to take some baggage if I want to be in a relationship again. Like there's got to be some baggages because like let's say there's a beautiful nice sweet woman out there that's around my age and she doesn't have kids and she's making good money. Like what's the chances all that is going to click,
Well,
and like having the same kind of interest.
well, that's why there's a yin and a yang. You know, opposites attract. You ever heard that?
Oh yeah, that was something like me and my late wife, we're totally different people, but it worked out for the longest time.
Right.
So but I'm just saying like I'm at my age it's kind of getting hard to
I think you need to fucking like how we were talking about. Well, I mean, we can't. Well, we eventually we can if we can find some way, like all of us boys, to meet up. You know what I mean? And we all go to like a fucking out a boys' night out. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I bet you could pull some shit if we fucking got you. You know, some game. You know what I mean?
Mm. Well, uh the answer to captures question, no, I don't know how to fix the black screen for the Sega Gen 2, or the Model 2, you probably just need to get someone to work on it. Or that's probably the most likely best thing to do is because it just need to have someone to work on it. I mean, you gotta think how old is the Genesis now? Like 35 years old? I mean, it's amazing how some of these systems are still working. So, like the original Xboxes, a lot of their stuff is starting to leak. Like as their capacitors are starting to leak now, and just some systems don't work. Like this Philips CDI has this chip in there that inside of this chip has a battery that keeps the memory in it. And unlike other systems, don't have the battery separate where it can easily replace it. This one you had to dremel the chip away to get to the battery to even replace it. And I heard some of the CDIs don't work without that battery working. So some of these systems are starting to die nowadays. So that's all I can say is just send it to someone who can repair that shit.
Did you see
So
what's going on in the chat? That's funny.
what?
Read the chat.
I see.
The last one from Pico. Oh, actually, the two from Pico. The last two from Pico are fucking hilarious.
I see this one. The vaginas in Oklahoma red like their necks.
And the last one is fucking hilarious.
Oh no, Frank, that's fucked up. He says, "Wait a minute. The Rose has a girlfriend. Is she pre-op or post-op?" Oh, that's fucked up.
Frank, that's a good one.
Oh, Frank, you're gonna get some heat for that one. I'm telling you right now. Like, hey, we got Callan and Steve Callan in the chat. Oh, Tex says pre-op for sure. Oh my god. Oh, you know what,
Damn. So is that
Mikkel?
true about Mikkel's mom takes EBT for head?
Yes.
You know this for a fact.
Hey,
Mikkel, is
yo.
that true?
What?
Casey wants to know because he's got an EBT card. He wants to know, does your mom take head for EBT?
No.
Yes. She has one of those
No.
card. She has one of those card swipers in her ass. So when you're gonna
No.
use
She
it, so you can
don't.
use the
No. She
called
don't.
EBT card through it. That's how you.
I can't with you
Oh,
two. This is
God.
great.
Oh,
Hold on. I'm wondering what Frank is
no,
saying.
no.
Who's dating Mikkel's mom? Like,
Put two and two
I'm
together, Casey. I
what,
know it's
me?
hard. I know it's
Oh,
hard to think, but put two and two together.
That's four.
Oh my! Not 2 plus 2, you mongoloid.
oh, yo.
Not he's not even talking about you, Mikkel, but okay.
Oh my god, Tex, that's
Oh, God.
horrible.
Oh, God. What?
Comment? Mikkel, comment what Tex said to you?
No. No comment. No comment. fuck your tat.
I hear that her no mind, I can't do it. I can't.
Casey, grow a pair of balls.
No, I
No,
can't do it.
no, come
Oh,
Yeah,
you
see,
know,
even
on,
Mikkel's saying it. Grow a pair of balls.
her pussy lips is
come
like
on,
Arby's roast beef sandwich.
That was weak. You could at least said something else.
oh,
Look at him. He's
come on,
very, very loose
your
roast beef.
back, retard. Give me something good. Come on,
Yeah, if you
how
yeah,
about
see, he's letting you roast,
me?
so say something interesting, Casey.
How
Like say something
about
actually is
me?
funny.
I got nothing right now. Oh my
How
God, Big
about
T, that's
me?
fucking.
Mikkel's mom's box must look like a boxer with cauliflower ear shits all kind of beat up. Oh my god, Lucy is raw. Casey loves the meats. There you go. Instead of Arby saying we have the beef, it's Casey. He loves the meat.
I
I,
need that. And
yeah,
go,
those guys got it really
go
good. I
walk.
couldn't think about that. That's really good right there. Oh gosh. So hey, Mikkel, did you watch SmackDown? No. Oh wow.
You know what this motherfucker did? He was supposed to give me a digital download for the WWE 2K23, right? Instead of giving me the code, he gives me the code for the DLC, all the DLC. It's like I don't even have the game, and
Well, I mean, it was a mistake. I mean,
yeah, but I'm talking about all the DLC. That's
yeah.
yeah.
Well, I mean, he can turn around and use it now, though.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
How, what do you mean he can't? I mean,
The
did you?
DLC that's on the back of the code, you know, the code, the
Yeah,
the 25 letter code. He
yeah,
gave me that, so he
yeah.
can't use it because it was
But
already used.
what used by you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and so he was a fucking mongoloid
Oh, but
oh,
you saying you didn't have the game, so how could you have the DLC and not have the game?
because he was supposed to give me the digital download copy, but they didn't have it in the case, right? And
Yeah,
he
because
gave me the DLC codes instead.
because
AJ, AJ,
It's only good for one.
AJ, your fucking retard.
You're the fucking
You,
retard over here. Don't know how to fucking read.
no, you tell me that. You gave me
oh, you know he's
the
mad. His
bad book.
You're the
I'm like,
dumbass that doesn't know how
what?
to read.
well, I mean, it was a physical copy, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
I
know
got,
some stores actually sell digital copies in a physical box. That I think is stupid as fuck.
Yeah, I don't
yeah,
understand that.
that's what I saw. I
Oh, that's
was
your fault.
AJ. I know I'm sorry, AJ.
Yeah, now go put your mom in the corner and make me enough money so I can actually get the game. Cause like I said, I ain't paid for that
oh,
shit.
so I heard something about Rick Steiner. I didn't look into it, but apparently from Big T, he says that Rick Steiner was bashing that transsexual wrestler from Impact Wrestling.
What transsexual person from Impact?
I'm
I'm
wondering.
lost.
I'm wondering if he meant from AEW because we know Nyla Rose is a transsexual woman. So
Probably.
maybe
And Kate, and
yes.
Katie, they know about raping in bad shape,
What?
raping, raping,
Mikel, you're like
remember
very
raping,
low.
Mikkel, turn up your fucking
uh,
mic.
Or
you,
because isn't he like real low?
Yeah, he's like really low.
I mean that's what I hate to bring this up, but that's kinda how like Joe Compton was. I mean he was very, very low.
Yeah, but Mikkel didn't fucking throw a fit and fucking run off either.
Oh,
What?
it's no big
I
deal. I'm just
can't,
apparently the
well,
person
do I don't,
apparently the person he was talking about was I don't know how you pronounce that. Shaw.
That's Giselle Shaw.
Giselle Shaw. Well, he is an older dude, so and he's from the old school, so he's probably gonna be, you know, not um probably not accepting of those ways.
I'm
I mean,
I don't know. No clue.
I mean, I know, like my grandparents, like, I mean, they would say something controversial back then, but well, they're just that's how they grew up. I mean, I don't think they mean anything. It's just how they grew up, and they're stuck in their ways.
Well, yeah,
What happened?
I believe they should. I think that fucking we should go back to the olden times. To be honest with you, fucking
no, but
enough of this
you,
fucking bullshit.
AJ,
Fuck you,
but
Mikkel.
you,
Oh,
What? Because
no,
you don't want to put your ass in a fucking mental asylum.
oh,
I
Texas
mean,
Chicken War.
I, I, I will go nuts without
I
you
know, but what
two,
I'm saying is
without
like
it,
a guy
that,
and a girl should
without,
be together. There shouldn't be no fucking trannies or any of that bullshit. Fucking, you know,
yeah,
I I don't
that,
have anything
that,
against it, but like, am I
it's
gonna be
weird.
like, if that's the person
not,
who they want to be, that's fine. But if
not,
someone, let's say, if it's a woman or a
not,
transsexual woman tells me that they used to be a dude, kind of hard to not think about that.
Wait, hold on, Casey. So let me ask you this question, since you just almost answered your own question. Let me just figure this out. So if you're telling me if a trans woman came up to you, you liked her, right? And
Okay.
like you guys banged, right? And all of a sudden afterwards or beforehand she told you that she was a dude, would you freak out, or would you be like, well, it's already happened, shit happens.
I would
I'd
just be
be
like,
like,
I need to go and think.
You
Um,
need to go
I'd
think.
because I mean, one,
be,
I got a pretty good radar on them because one one of the things they like to do, they overdo with the makeup. They'll make it so outrageous. It's like eyeliner is like this big. So um so it's kind of obvious. And if they got mannish features, but I'm just to me, it's not turn on for me. Like you tell me that, it's like okay, no, I'm sorry, but
Uh-huh. That's interesting. I mean,
Big T says as long as they don't get in my shoes, I'm good. I mean, hey, that's fine. That's how you are. That's fine. But I can kind of
I
agree with AJ. I kind of wish we do go back a little bit. But I mean,
no.
but not. I kind of want
Shut
like
up, liberal.
I kind of almost want in the middle where we should be a little bit more about the times, but also, I mean, we shouldn't just get butt hurt when someone says something stupid. At, like,
This country needs to
oh,
stop being a bunch of wusses and be more fucking ballsy.
I agree.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Like, it sucks that you like God forbid you have a joke about something and it's nothing about whatever, and they use it against you, and then they'll use that like they'll cancel you, and then they'll turn around and they'll be like, "Oh, now let's get you fired from your job because of this." You know?
that fucking bullshit.
Did he say that's fucking bullshit?
Yeah,
On what part?
I mean, America, don't we, 3D and you're
Oh shit!
bad, so you're bad, so, okay, but I'll get that.
Yeah, we got
I
Tex on the
think,
chat on the call now. What's up, Tex?
Sorry, I was listening, trying to do my paperwork while you approve of your or your okaying of the filthy lifestyle that people want to go mutilating themselves. You really okay with this, Casey? Do
yeah,
you support that lifestyle?
Just remember, Casey's a liberal, so he probably is. Just like Mikkel's
Right.
okay with this shit.
Well, I mean, if that's what people
no,
want to do,
no,
that's them.
I'm not
So,
okay.
okay. Well,
What?
here's the thing.
Yeah,
I have a couple points here. Hang on,
yeah,
Mikkel. Shut up. I'm talking.
Shut up,
Casey.
boy.
So, do you think it's okay if your friend Bob comes up and says, "You know what? I don't need this left arm anymore. I'm just going to go get it whacked off, just cut it clean at the shoulder, and I'm going to live my life like that." Are you not going to think he's a little bit messed up in the brain?
Oh yeah, I agree with that. Especially,
Okay. Okay. Well, hang on. Save your thoughts for here in a second. So, if that same friend Bob came up to you and said, "Hey, uh, I'm going to go get my privates cut off, and they're going to cut a gaping wound into where my man parts used to be," or do you now call that person brave and give them an award?
I would tell them it's like just think about it before you do it. You know, make sure it's the right thing.
So,
I
what's the
mean,
difference in private parts and a left arm?
that's a good question. I would say you really need more of an arm than a penis.
Well, I'm trying to make. I'm going extreme here because they live an extreme lifestyle. So, if you're brave for mutilating your genitals, your DNA with hormone blockers, and God knows what else, but you're mentally ill for mutilating your body in other ways, don't you think there might be an agenda behind something like this? Maybe population control, maybe messing people up in their heads so they get on board with a whole lifestyle like we have going these days. Don't you think that might be part of it?
To me, I'm like it's not affecting me. Like if let's say if my mom came up to me and said, "Hey, I think I want to be a dude now," like I would tell her is like you please think about it before you do anything drastic. But if
See,
it
if
was,
my mother ever came up to me and said that, I'm calling the men in white coats because she's obviously cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. There's the difference.
Exactly, Tex.
My point on that
Uh,
is God wanted you to be that he was male that
thank you.
way.
Even Mikhail's right
So
on this.
I
If there's nobody that's born into the wrong body. If you think you're in the wrong body, you don't have a body issue. You have a mental issue. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, gosh, how the fuck did we get?
I'm not trying to persecute you. I'm legitimately asking you a question because I value your opinion. But I
No,
mean, you
to
know,
me,
if
it's not like, hey, if like a transsexual woman coming up to me and say,
there's no such
hey,
thing as a transsexual woman, you're either a man or a woman, whatever you were born with. Trans is
yeah,
a mental condition,
yeah,
not a lifestyle.
yeah.
That's the first thing that needs to be corrected there.
I agree with that on that.
to
I
me,
mean,
it's not, like I say, it's not affecting me. Until it affects
well,
me,
actually, it does because your tax dollars go to pay for some of these people's surgeries. You do realize that, right?
Yeah, yeah,
is it?
Yes.
Well, I mean, that's cosmetic. That's not like something life altering. I mean, well, yeah, it
That.
is life
Why do you think
altering.
it's? Why do you think it's an
oh,
I'm
agenda
talking
thing?
about
I mean, have you not looked into all these people in the military where the military is literally paying for their reassignment surgeries?
what?
he don't.
Have you not? Okay, did you not see in the news whenever it came out that the people who thought they were the wrong sex in the military was paying for their sexual reassignment surgeries?
Huh, no, I did not.
Yeah.
To me, I'm like, see, I mean, if it's something like that cosmetic, obviously the person needs to pay for it. But if it's something like, let's say, oh my god, like my heart's about to go out, and then I'd be like, all right, I can understand, help this person out with that, you know. But
Well, here's the thing: if you want to be a gay, you go be a gay. If you're living a filthy lifestyle and you're immoral for it, but hey, if you think that's what you need to do, you go right ahead. But it's another thing when there's an agenda out there where it's cool to be okay. You realize in this country, less than 10% of people even identify as one of them LGBT, right? Less than 10%. So, how much of that 10% is a trans? Maybe one to two. I mean, probably not a lot who actually knows. And on top of that, look at how much we're catering to these people. I mean, Shellfish Raw brings up here the whole Bud Light thing.
oh
Is it
god,
a minor deal? Yes, because at the end of the day, it's just a beer can. But to me, the symbolism of what it represents is the bigger problem. Okay, let's not forget that Mrs. Buttersworth, the black woman on the pancake syrup, we
yeah.
couldn't have her on a bottle because that's racist. But we can plaster a
Yeah,
trans woman's face all over Bud Light because that's brave. Why isn't the black
Oh,
community up in arms about this? Because their person got rid of, but a trans gets one. There's still a guy in the Quaker Oats, oatmeal container, but no
yeah.
black woman on here. How come black people ain't upset about that? You know what I mean?
well, you know why he's still on there? He's because he's a white old man. That's why.
Right, but a white tranny can be on a Bud Light can, but Mrs. Butterworth, who literally created that stuff, can't be on her own product. Don't you see
Well,
where? I mean, yes, I know some of the things I say sound very Alex Jonesy and kind of crazy at times, but there's a method to my madness. This agenda that I keep referring to. This is what I'm talking about. This is a brainwashing to get you to think it's okay to go to your doctor and say, "Hey, give me hormone blockers and make me a woman and cut me a vagina whenever it's not natural."
Yeah,
To me, like I said, it's not affecting me until I decided, like, hey, I think I'm a woman now, so I'm gonna cut my dick off, or I cut, or well, what I hear they splice it down the middle and then they form it into that.
So they're
That's
playing. Okay, did you not read Frankenstein
no.
about Dr. Frankenstein literally playing God? I mean, this is a big problem. This is not okay. This is, you know, we've always had people that lived alternate lifestyles. That's fine, whatever. You're gross and weird, but you do your thing. But why you should be upset about this? It may not be personally affecting you, but I guarantee you. What if you? Okay, I'm sure you have nieces or nephews or cousins somewhere that are younger than you, maybe in school age.
Well,
I don't know.
I used to.
Huh?
I used to.
Okay.
I
Well,
I took it.
imagine the youngest member of your family coming up in school and saying, "Hey, Uncle Casey is raw," even though it's whatever. I'm being funny here. Said, "Hey, I found out that I'm a trans at school and I'm going to get a surgery to cut my privates off. How would you feel about that?"
I would be shocked, and
You
I'd be
wouldn't
like,
be fighting mad about that.
I'd tell their parents, "Is like, hey, you. I think you need to talk to your kid about this." Like,
No, I think
why?
you need to go to
Hold
whatever
on, why
school
would?
that taught them that and burn it down is what you need to do. But
But
that's just me.
hold on, why would my niece or nephew come to me instead of going up to them?
Well,
I mean,
I'm saying, assuming that they already talked to mom and dad, but they're happy about their new lifestyle that they're going to live, and they're sharing that information with you. You know what I mean?
that's hard to answer. That's like, do I want to see that happen? No. I mean, but you'd be the assholes like, oh, you can't do that. Or like,
I would rather be an asshole than mutilate my family. I mean, let's not forget Sodom and Gomorrah. What happened to that place? I would actually venture to say we're further than Sodom and Gomorrah, if I'm being real honest. But we this is it. This is not. I mean, I'm not okay with this. I think it's obvious, but it's
oh,
one thing to go. It's one thing to go be gay. It's one thing to pretend to be whatever. Fine, but whenever you're teaching children, and which is what they're
oh,
doing with it. What do you think Drag Queen
that's,
Story Time and all of these drag shows and everything else are? They're here mutilating the minds of the millennial parents and their children. This is what they're doing. And these millennials have been taught to accept everything, toleration, toleration. You realize once you tolerate one thing, it kicks in the door for everything else. It
see, I
started
don't.
with the gays. The minute we listened and gave the gays what they wanted, the trannies were next through the door. This is what this was.
Well, the one thing I would be definitely be like frowned upon is if they're actually teaching this shit in school. I mean, like, this is not anything the school should teach about. I mean, obviously,
Right.
I mean, I don't even remember uh which class it is. Like, I mean, as class as like what grade it was when I was taught sex ed. So I'm like that they should only tell you
There should be
like
no sex ed. There should be no sex ed in school. Period. It's not the school's job to teach your child sex, whether it's straight, gay, or whatever. It
well
should
even
not be
Yeah.
there.
even just saying like this is what's gonna happen if you don't protect yourself is like you're gonna have a kid.
That
If you're too
should
stupid to
be.
know that having sex can lead to children, you don't need to be having sex at all, anyways, because we don't need your bloodline to
Yeah.
continue.
Hell, your
It's on.
fucking bloodline doesn't need to continue
It
either.
should be. It should be on mom and dad at home to teach whatever child. about the birds and the bees and everything else.
I
It shouldn't
agree
be
with that.
it shouldn't be the gym teacher and the science teacher's job to do whatever.
Is that really who it usually is? The gym teacher?
I'm just throwing out random teachers here. I don't know. It probably varies from school to school. I don't know. But all I'm saying is dude, I mean, I've got kids in school. I see some of the weirdos that walk around that place, and I just hope to God that every one of them either are sterile or decide to not to procreate, because I don't want their bloodlines continuing either, because they're obviously messed up. So, it is what it is.
And well, they're sadly some of these people are going to be the future. Is the future of our country.
Well,
So
if they're our future, then let's go ahead and hit the nuclear option
Yeah.
now and just get it over with, because we're screwed.
well,
Agree
we're
with
kind of
that.
screwed
Yeah.
now. We're kind of screwed as it is right now. I
No,
mean,
it will be worse. It's getting worse by the day. You, unless there's not a major shift in this country, you wait and see what this country looks like in 5 years. It's already a joke.
Um,
I agree. I mean,
hey,
we are in a
John,
PC like this in 2010. Like you could say whatever you want and don't have to worry about getting
Well,
canceled.
I mean, it's a slow burn. Go back to women's rights, and then the whole hippie movement, free love, man. The black people, they wanted all this and that, the civil rights movement. Then it went to the gays, and it went to this, and it went to that. Once you start
yeah,
tolerating nonsense, you can't stop tolerating it. Because, like I said, once you kick down the door, everybody gets to walk through. You can't say, okay, we're okay
yeah,
with this one thing, but not that one thing. Why do you think we don't legalize meth? Because if you legalize meth, then cocaine, heroin, and ecstasy are going to want to be legal too.
Well, I
You know
Well,
mean,
what I mean?
Tex, if you legalize meth, you'll look like McKell.
Well,
oh, come on.
I'm just saying, you know, these ulterior lifestyles, a different way of thinking. Why do you think it's on every television show, every movie, every okay, well, like I said, gays are less than 10% of the population. But if you watch TV shows, half of every television show is a gay.
Well, it's
yeah,
probably because they're like, well, we gotta have like a quota. It's like we gotta have one
Oh
gay
yeah,
person.
it's all about what do they call it? Representation is the word that they use. So if we're going to go by equal representation, then maybe one out of every 30 would be a gay or something else. You, wait and see. Let's look in 10 years and see how many people who say there's some ulterior lifestyle right now are regular straight folks then, because it's not trendy anymore. This is what's going to happen. There,
You think that's what it
everybody,
really is?
huh?
That it's a trending thing. That
It is. I firmly believe this is a trend that's
yeah,
going around right now. Think about it. Prior to Joe Biden getting elected, um, what was his big issue? Black Lives Matter and all that, right? Everything else. What
yeah.
happened once he became president? He dropped all that. They didn't matter anymore. Now, who's the people that matter the most? The gays, the trans hate, blah, 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 whatever, right? Once they're not needed anymore, they won't be talked about either. This is agenda. It's a trend, plain and simple.
Well, I don't know what else I could say. I mean,
Well, I know I'm posing some bigger, more derailed type questions to you here, and this
hey,
is normally not what a Friday
I'm
is Raw
down
is,
for it.
but I felt it was important to bring to the table here. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm down
So,
for it. Like you're not
yeah.
hurting my feelings or
Oh,
anything.
no, no, no. I know I'm not, and I'm not trying to. I'm trying to get you to think on a different, deeper level here.
Oh,
Not everything
okay.
is as innocent as Johnny wants to be Susie now, so we all have to applaud him, even though he still has a beard, but he dresses like a 15-year-old girl. You know, Th- these people are see Reagan is as probably the worst thing that he ever did was he shut down the mental asylums in this country. Now look at what we live in. We live in a mental asylum.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
there's still got some mental. There's like a like if you go to the hospital, they're gonna have some type of a mental. Uh, is it lair or asylum, wherever they call? Like because
Asylums. Asylums.
yeah, some of them has them, so it's but it's not like they're not all totally gone. But yeah, the ones
We need more.
like
Have you
like
seen the amount of crazy?
Arkham Asylum is no like
That's not real. That's fake, Casey.
I know, but I'm making the point as
No, I get his point. I get what he's saying. I'm
like
just
a
saying, look at it this way. Okay, if you know, okay, let's look at this from the surgery angle. It's one thing if a woman wants a facelift or a boob job or a dude wants liposuction. Okay, those are much different than life altering. I'm going to cut my privates off and become the opposite or pretend to be the opposite gender. That is two totally, completely different things. If it's it you've got men pretending to be women entering women's sports, completely and totally breaking records and taking them over. You know,
yeah,
we've made men women of the year. See the only
what?
thing worse than crazy is the people who accept crazy and praise it. They're worse.
Like honestly, I hate to say this, if you're like a transsexual, like at least if you got like you're a man transcends to a woman and you're doing sports, honestly you should be disqualified because
yeah,
you're gonna be have some uh it's gonna be you might have
But you can't
a
do that because it's not liberal, Casey. That's hateful. You can't do that.
I mean it's kinda like, hey, this person's taking steroids, but this other person shouldn't be is not allowed to take steroids.
Well,
So
see, okay, you've said something a few times on here that kind of gets under my skin a little bit. I hate to say, and then you say what you should actually be saying. That's the brainwashing that they've done on you. Is they've made it hate speech. They've made you think that it's wrong and it's bad. Whenever you're just honestly saying how you truly feel and you're rightly so in doing it. That's the problem. Do you see what I'm saying?
uh to me I try I guess you could say I'm trying to be more tolerant tolerant. But
But you realize that toleration is death, right?
death
It's yes, toleration is death. Once you start, once okay, gay to the human species is death. It doesn't produce anything from it. You don't see any other country around the world besides America doing this, or not just America, the Western world, I should say. You don't see Russia, China, any of these bigger superpowers doing this. They're having as many children as possible. What are we doing? We're being neutered. We're being, taught white people bad, straight people bad. If your kid's not 5 years old dancing at a drag show, you're a hate monger. But everywhere else around the world doesn't have to do that. You got to look bigger picture here when you do these things, and realize the brainwashing that's going on. It's not hateful to. Okay, are we 5 years old here, guys? I mean, AJ, Mikkel,
No.
are we in kindergarten?
Nope,
no,
absolutely not.
So why are we living in
no,
a make believe world?
Because people are too afraid of fucking reality and they can't handle the fucking truth.
Right. So make believe is a childish mindset. So if they want to pretend to be whatever they are, because that's really what they're doing, we don't play pretend. I mean, if we're gonna play pretend, I'm gonna pretend I'm a trillionaire and I'm in control of the world. That's what I'm gonna pretend, and I demand that every one of you acknowledges me as such. I mean, just saying. You know what I mean. I'm gonna
No, I
pretend I've
get
got
it.
all this money and I'm immortal. I can never die. So death now has to acknowledge my, you know, new superpowers, whatever it may be. But is that real life though? I mean, I'm asking a legitimate question here, y'all.
No, it's not.
So then why are we doing it? To be
Well,
tolerant?
I'm not.
To
I'm
be
not.
oh, no. I'm not singling anybody out here. I'm just asking
Right.
generalities. But these are questions that you have to ask. Why? Think about it. Anybody that puts trans in front of what they are literally playing pretend. They can't accept life for what it is, and they are playing pretend. They are literally living. Halloween is every day for these people. They're just dressing up as whatever they want to be. There's no difference. The only difference is they spend a whole lot more money and do it on a daily basis. That's the only difference.
You know
Yeah, it's
what?
sad.
I maybe the why I feel these ways is because maybe I'm not faced with this. That's probably why. Because it's not like I have anyone in my house. I mean, anyone in my family who's a transsexual or
Well, neither do I. And if I did, we would have probably drowned him or her by now, probably. But just to keep the bloodline pure. But
well, I
it's
mean,
a
honestly, if
you know
he cut his dick off, I mean, unless he got the juices out of him somehow, but you're still not gonna get you. He's not gonna He's not gonna trying to say that word. I'm
no. Go
having
ahead. Well, we're listening. Do your
re,
thing, dude.
repro, repro, damn,
Reproduction,
no, I can say
Reproduce.
no.
reproduce.
Reprocreate.
You mean
Reprocreate.
procreate? It's just
Yeah,
procreate.
It's
yeah.
procreation.
Yes. But this is what I'm saying is, you know, if you want to be a gay, go be a gay. We've always had gay for probably since the beginning. It is what it is. Some of them are even fine. They stay in their little corner. They don't want to be bothered. They don't man parades, and they don't demand that we. Okay, kind of okay. Casey, do you come on here and say I demand that everybody praises me for having sex with a woman? Do you come on here and do that?
I
No,
should.
but do you though?
No.
Okay, so why do these gays feel the need to get up here and demand that we applaud and celebrate them for having sex with the same gender or whatever trees or whatever they find attractive?
Well, I think everyone having their fucking day and month. I think that's just stupid. It's like I feel like all that shit needs to be abolished because I hate to say this,
I agree with that. I agree with that.
where's the white person month
Well,
or like or
I'll bring this up. I'll bring that up for a reason. Okay, these people that go out and they march in the street, they demand a gay pride month and a blah 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 and a X, Y, and Z. What whenever you whenever you've done something wrong and you know that you've done something wrong, what do you do to help yourself cope with it? Wouldn't you go to somebody and tell them about it and try to get them to say, yeah, that's fine, that's okay, to comfort you and make you feel better? Wouldn't isn't that a normal reaction?
what the
Like, okay, let's say for instance, okay, I'm just going to pick something easier. You, Casey, you get your paycheck and you spend way too much money on video games, right? Like you spend
yeah.
95% of it on video games, and you know you screwed up. You know you've done something wrong because you got a bill coming in the mail, right? and you're
Yeah.
talking to your buddy Steve, and you're trying to make yourself feel better, so you tell him what you did. So, in a weird way, him confirming your bias of, oh, you'll be fine. You can put that bill off till next paycheck or whatever. Does that not make you feel better when somebody kind of confirms your bias? Basically, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, if they're like, it's not going to be a big deal. Yeah, I
Right.
agree with that.
So if a person is having sex with their same gender and they demand that you applaud and confirm their bias, is that not a similar thing?
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not like I'm going to go out there and, like, watch the parade or anything.
I'm not
Or,
saying you are. I'm posing this question as literal as in a different way as easy as I possibly can here. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm sure we all know somebody who's gay. That's fine. Whatever. You do your thing. I think you're weird and you're gross, but hey, whatever. But it's another issue whenever we are propagating an agenda of you were born of the wrong sex, go mutilate yourself and shame anybody who doesn't call you whatever you want to be called. What? So if you go cut your genitals off, everybody else has to play pretend like you were this thing all along. Once again, we're not in kindergarten here. You know what I'm saying?
well, I mean, that's what they kind of do with, oh, God, he used to be Bruce Jenner, now was a,
Yeah, Bruce to oh what did he change his name to? Caitlyn Jenner.
yeah,
Yeah,
like,
this is what I'm
everyone
saying. You know,
act like that never happened, that he was always Caitlyn.
if we're all playing pretend, I'm gonna pretend that I'm not a citizen anymore, so I don't have to pay taxes. So haha, sorry, I don't have to do that anymore. I mean, same thing. I mean, if one's valid, so that the other one has to be as well. You
Well,
know,
I mean, technically, if you own land, you could, like, call your, like, you own your own country.
you're
But,
talking about being a sovereign citizen is what you're talking about.
yeah.
Yeah, that the people who try that, I don't think that's worked for anybody yet. I'm pretty sure every one of those people is either dead or in jail right now. But it is what it is. It's
They'll probably,
unfortunate
like,
because believe me, I would love for Texas to just secede from all this American nonsense and just say adios, we're out of here. But until that day, I'm unfortunately an American too, so I have to deal with this nonsense. So that being said, I can't stand the toleration of irrational people that demand we accept them for what they're not. That's my problem.
well, I can't really argue about that, so.
Oh, I mean, please, I mean, state your opinion. This is what's cool about stuff like this. We can all debate it. I mean, we're all friends here. We're going to be friends when we walk away from this thing. It's
I
just
don't know.
this is just the
I,
exchange of ideas. I mean, AJ, I'd love to hear what you have to say about this kind of thing. I mean, I'm sure you've got it.
I don't know what to say. I'm just listening right now. Like it's that's like playing with fire. I mean, to be honest with you, in my opinion, being gay and being fucking transsexual and all that is just fucking wrong and weird. And we need to go back to 1940s, 1950s style conservative. Enough of this fucking liberal bullshit.
Right.
This fucking thinking that fucking, oh, it's okay to be gay, it's okay to be fucking trans. No, it's not. It's a fucking mental fucking illness that needs to be fucking
It is.
stopped. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't really want to say much more because it's like playing with fire with that at this point. I mean,
yeah,
it's pretty much the same with you. What you said,
Well,
Texas, what I agree, because we're both
well,
conservative blue collar guys, so we
this
agree
is
on
the
the same.
thing is I refuse to play pretend with their genocidal nonsense. I mean, just look at the suicide rate of people who are trans. It's massive. It's huge. And why is
Really?
that? Yes, because they're mentally ill. And a lot of them realize that they done went down a bridge that they burned after they crossed it. They can't come back to, and they end up killing themselves of it. Or like in the Nashville shooter, that woman was a trans too.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
these people are
Oh,
not
mm,
mentally right. The fact that we're allowing these people to teach our children to have any kind of influence is horrifying. And
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
not
can talk
I'm
to you
not.
right about that.
Go
There
ahead,
should be
please.
there should be no fucking teachers teaching our kids sex ed or fucking it's okay to be gay ed or
That's what I said.
fucking the
Yeah,
trans
Oh
none
yeah.
of that. No, the parents should fucking teach that.
yeah,
No, my mom and dad taught me sex. It wasn't fucking sex ed. My mom and dad wouldn't let
yeah.
me in sex ed. They fucking you
Mine
would have to
didn't
get a
either, and I
paramedics
didn't allow
to
my
write
children.
off.
I think
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
it is immoral to let somebody else teach that. I mean, to be fair, I learned most of what I knew everything I needed to know about the birds and the bees by growing up on the farm. Just I knew everything I needed to know. It was pretty simple. But
I'm just curious about that. I mean,
uh,
would you elaborate on that?
which part? The growing up on the farm part?
Yeah, how you learn about sex from living on a farm.
Dude,
I'm
put
just
two and
curious.
two together. He watches
Okay,
animals have sex. What do you
yes.
think?
I mean, animals don't like rent a hotel room and close the door and shut the blinds before they do their thing.
You know we're animals, right? Casey, we're mammals. We have
I
sex. We're fucking animals just like the rest. Are you
I
fucking
mean,
kidding me?
Well, I
uh,
just found it be interesting. I was just like,
well, I mean,
like
okay, you do realize that, like, okay, when like you want to produce more cows, humans help the bull impregnate, right? Like, there's apparatuses and there's processes to it.
oh yeah,
Yeah, I've done all these things. I've birthed calves with my own hands before. Literally been elbow deep in the backside of
oh
a
my
cow,
god,
pulling another calf out of it. I've seen these things. I've done these things. It's from goats to cows to horses to whatever. But it's a it's that stuff should be taught at home. It should not be done
oh
at
I
school.
agree. I totally agree with that because I mean, especially nowadays when you find out some of these teachers are like having sex with with the kids. I'm like, so like,
Well, there's so
there's,
many. I mean, whenever I was in high school, there was a teacher that got caught with a student while the basketball game was going on. There's so many cases like that. But, it's just, there's certain things that need to be dealt with at home, and certain things that need to be dealt with otherwise. And this liberal, liberal mindset that we're teaching and we live with of love everybody, everything's great, everybody's equal. Not everybody's equal. That's the first thing. The worst lie you can ever tell your child is you can be whatever you want to be. That's not true. That's a lie. You can be whatever
oh
you
yeah,
work for, is what you should be telling them. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
It's more realistic. It's to me it's harder on kids to you can be whatever you want to be, or you know telling your little girl if if you grow up telling your little girl she's a princess all her life,
Oh,
good
that's the
chance
worst thing.
she's going to grow up to be a very jaded, bitchy of a woman that demands men
Mhm.
just bow to her. I've seen that in my life too.
Oh,
But
that's going on right now, Tex. Are you kidding me?
yeah, that's what I'm
Like
talking
fucking
about.
have you like Casey, I know you live in a fucking dusty bubble, but like literally these women nowadays, they want to know your credit score, how much you make, do you what kind of car you have, fucking all that kind of shit because of that fucking liberal mentality that these fucking people have taught their daughters. Oh, you're the
Well,
princess, you're the prize. No, motherfucker, you're not. So stop
Oh
with the
yeah,
you
bullshit.
know, we need to go back to whenever we raised women to be ladies and men to be men. Is what we need to
Exactly.
go do.
That's why I said
And
1940s and 50s.
yeah, I mean, I was fortunate enough that I grew up around the older generation. I mean, yeah, my old man walked out whenever I was younger, but I had a grandfather there that really stepped in, and I learned a lot from him. And I was always around older people my whole life, so I I come from a different mindset mentally. I come from a mindset that's you don't find a lot these days, unfortunately. And
Right.
the mindset of today is, oh well, you know, if you're not gay, you're not whatever, and blah blah blah, and Black Lives Matter, whatever nonsense. Well, of course, Black Lives Matter, White Lives Matter. Life matters. There should be no need for a insert color here. No, we live in a agenda driven world that since the 60s, this country's gone downhill. This is the problem. And whichever agenda can make the whoever's in charge the most money, that's what's the prevalent issue of the time. It's not all of these advancements and progressive things in life aren't for your benefit. It's for who can make the most money out of it. That's all that it is. Why do you
Yeah.
think well, whenever it's Gay Pride Month, every company puts their company logo in rainbow colors and plasters it everywhere they can? Is Coca-Cola going to give that money to a bunch of gay people? No, they're going to keep it for their pocket. It's the same
Oh,
reason. Okay, the um, the NFL when they do breast cancer month, they do all their paint gear, their paint shoes and gloves and jersey, patches, whatever. Have you actually looked into how much money that they actually give to Susan G. Komen? It's like 20-something% of it. They keep the majority of it.
Really.
This is, oh yeah, yeah.
That's
Look into
fucked
this
up.
stuff, dude.
That's
oh,
fucked
and
up.
the
Like seriously,
NFL.
like
Yeah.
me, I'm all for fucking breast cancer awareness.
Oh,
I'll
I am
admit
too, and
that.
I think it's something we should be donating to. But
Oh yeah.
companies like the NFL get a hold of an agenda that they can, you know, monetize, and guess what? They make money from it.
It's a
Well,
damn shame.
I heard Susan G. Komen was a bullshit.
Susan G. Komen, yes, they're another one of the organizations. They keep more profit than they give away, but it it's a racket. It's during Gay Pride Month, like I said, you'll see Coca Cola and 1,000 other companies change their logos to some sort of rainbow nonsense. But they're only doing it because it's trendy and it's popular. If they really believe that, they do it the other 11 months out of the year. What the
Yeah. See, I feel like it's like I mean I can understand this poor breast
heck?
cancer, but you never hear anything for like what about men's like cancer?
You mean testicular cancer?
Oh
You mean
yeah,
prostate
that
cancer?
or
You
even
mean prostate?
Well, there's
or
Yeah,
testicular cancer too.
Yeah.
right.
or just cancer itself. Like why does it have to just be like breast cancer? Because
Well, this is like I said. These are the questions. Like I said, I know I'm throwing a lot at you, and I know you generally don't get into a lot of these deeper topics, and I've probably thrown the whole show off, and that's on me. I'm sorry, but
Oh, it's
you
quite
know,
entertaining.
it's a
You
it's
do
a.
that.
I've brought up everything I have for a point. You know what I mean? Nothing I've said isn't without merit. It's so many people just I hate to say, and then they don't say that because they're afraid of the agenda. And unfortunately,
Yeah,
that's very much a cut behavior. If you know something to be true and you go, I hate to say it and hold your tongue, you're cucking out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, basically. Why do you think what I say was what I say? I don't fucking sugarcoat shit. I'm an asshole. That's just plain and
You know,
simple. I don't
there's no such
hide
thing
my
as
shit.
hate speech. Words aren't bad. Words can't hurt you. I mean, weren't we taught this as children? Sticks and
Yeah,
stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. What happened to
exactly.
that?
oh that changed now.
It's
Honestly,
called people
what's
are
hurt now?
sissies.
Right. They changed it because why? It doesn't fit the agenda. And what is that agenda?
Yeah.
Population control, manipulation of the public, brainwashing the masses to fit what the powers that be want them to be. And literally, we're going into this weirdo 1984 level, everybody's mismatched together. The, the number one goal through all of these agendas is to get everything mixed up. That's why I hate the symbolism of the melting pot. What happens when you go? What happens when you're making queso dip? Right, you're making cheese sauce for your nachos. You put a bunch of stuff in the pot. You cook it all down until you have something that is completely new, that is made up of others, but is now its own thing. As delicious as that is, the human melting pot that we have in this country, they literally want to blend everything together till you have no self identity left.
Exactly.
And
Look
this
at
is
all
a
these
George
mutts.
Orwell 1984 type thing.
Yeah, look at all these fucking mutts nowadays in this fucking world, in this
Right,
country, man.
Oh
It's fucking
yeah.
right.
sad.
But see, here's the thing. They know that white is still the predominant race in this country, and they have to water that down. So what do? They're going to put rap in your country. They're going to put gays in everything. They're going to make you feel bad about being white. They're going to try to color, get you as close to caramel as possible. And what they're doing, they're sacrificing. Okay, um, look at what example can I use here? Let's look at movie roles. Whenever Disney is live casting one of their cartoon characters that is white, well, what do? She's now black because representation matters, right? Well, the have you ever heard of Lilo and Stitch, that animated film that they had back, I guess, in the '90s or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Disney's making a live action version of that, and it's a
Oh,
Pacific
cool.
Islander that's the star of that film. It's a Hawaiian girl, or I don't. She may be Polynesian. I'm not really sure, but they casted
She's
a
from
Polynesian
Samoa.
girl, or Samoan. She may be Samoan. I don't know. They casted a Samoan girl to play the Samoan character, right? But when they casted Ariel, she's a black girl with dreadlocks. So many of these Disney roles have been recast to be black. Well, why did they do that? If they always say race doesn't matter, right? Well, how come this time race does matter?
Because they're bastardizing everything.
Because they're trying to water down the white culture that the Western world predominantly is
Yeah.
what they're doing.
I mean, hell,
These are all things.
look at like fucking. We can't say fucking this and that because we offend people, or in case of the fucking movie rules now, it's like, when is this shit gonna stop? Like, I mean, come on, look at fucking
Right.
these big fucking cities now. They're trying to pass laws to give black people $5 million for quote unquote
That's
being
never going to
slaves.
happen.
Nobody was fucking a slave in this fucking country that was fucking born now. I'm sorry, it's
That's
not
never
gonna
going to
happen.
happen. That's
Oh,
never
look
going
at
to happen.
fucking California. Go look at that fucked up
They don't have the money to
shithole.
do that. This,
Yeah,
I mean, California celebrities. I was listening to what's the name of the podcast? Talk Scary to Me. It's Scout Taylor Compton. She played Laurie Strode in Zombies Halloween. She
right.
has a podcast with Danielle Harris. I was listening to the other day.
Best
These are
screen girls.
rich, huh?
Best scream queens, in my opinion. I love
Oh,
those
they're
both of them.
tremendous. I love them both. But I was listening to them the other day, and these are famous actresses that make a lot of money. They Danielle Harris has already left Los Angeles, left California. Why? Because even she couldn't afford it. Scott Taylor Compton is looking at Texas and Tennessee. Why? Because she can't afford to live there, even being a famous movie star.
Hell,
We're
look at
not going
Mark
to pay these.
Wahlberg. He left.
Look at Joe Rogan. So many of these people. There are so many. This is what liberalism does. It kills everything that it comes into contact with. And it forces you to adopt a new agenda that just kills everything else. You
Yeah,
know what
it's
I'm saying?
sad.
Oh, it's disgusting. It it being tolerant and being liberal is the worst thing for what the Western world, which was the greatest in the world, is killing it. We're giving up the birthright of our grandparents, our great grandparents, the people that fought and died for us to have the way of life that we had. We're giving away our birthright here, people. What's wrong with us?
Exactly. I mean, hell, look at fucking the soldiers that we fucking have fought
Yes,
for this country and died. Fucking in all these wars, World War One, World War Two, fucking the
that's what I'm
Civil
saying,
War, the fucking
dude. I had
everything.
family members that fought and died in the Alamo. It would they'd turn over in their grave if they saw what happened in Texas, what it looks like these days.
I mean,
They would be
it's just sad.
ashamed. It's horrible.
Look at our
This is what I'm
forefathers.
saying.
Could you imagine our forefathers that if they came
Yes.
back and they seen what they fucking made is now fucking a cesspool that needs to be fucking destroyed and then rebuilt over again? Like, fucking, it's sad.
Well, think about it. They they tear down certain statues and certain street names, and they change certain school names because it
That's
doesn't fit with
disgusting.
the perfect. They're literally part of communism is erasing the history of an existing land and replacing it with what this nonsense is.
Hell, I'm surprised they
Well,
haven't got rid of stars and stripes and fucking put fucking rainbow colors yet.
Oh, it's
I'm
coming.
fucking
You just
shocked.
wait. We'll see it one day. If we live long enough, we'll see something of the sort.
That's
well, I
why.
mean,
That's why. No, hold on, Case. That's why I say everybody in the chat and everybody on this call, you have to vote red. I don't care if you're a fucking Democrat or a bleeding heart liberal. Fucking this country is turning into a shithole and it needs to fucking stop.
it was a shithole even before
Really?
Trump.
You like paying fucking $5 a gallon for fucking gas? I sure the fuck don't.
Well, this is the thing is, as I was driving today, I was listening to Jim Cornette's podcast. I was looking for something to listen to, and that was the newest thing in my feed. So I'm like, all right, I'll turn this on. Whatever. And they just had that shooting in Louisville. That took place, I guess, a couple of days ago or whatever. And he, of course, he's from Louisville. So he's going to speak on it. We all know he's a bleeding heart liberal, probably one of the biggest. And he's going off about all these gun nuts and buying assault rifles. These AR-15. When
Who
are these
said
people
that?
going? Okay, Jim Cornette.
Oh, he's a fucking bleeding heart liberal. Who
Oh,
fucking
he is. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Was he
If you don't even,
responding? Was he responding because the person shooting at that bank?
yeah,
Is that
that's what he was talking about. Yeah, that's what he was responding to. He started out
well?
his
Because that person bought that rifle like a week ago before he did that, and
right, but my point is, the more it, anyone who sits there and calls an AR-15 an assault rifle is disqualified from the conversation. AR stands for Armalite, you fucking idiots. It is not assault rifle.
Well, that's what
If you don't even
fucking
know that,
liberals have
just
put
don't
in
speak on it.
people's heads.
Right. People look at an AR-15, oh, it looks scary, la-di-da, whatever.
Dude, I take my fucking AR-15 hunting for deer. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, you can deer hunt with an AR. I have friends that do. But no, I mean, TSS says something right here. He says both parties have proven to be incompetent, so your solution is to continue with the status quo as on. No, I'm not a Republican either. I don't like the Republicans either. The Republicans are just as bad as the Democrats are. This whole two-party system that we've been working under is nothing but a fixed game where they just bounce the ball back and forth to one another every few years. That's all that is. Our whole government's a joke. This country's a joke. We're coming to
And Civil War too.
we're coming to a very bloody end in this country. This country has seen its time in the sun, and I firmly
Yeah,
believe that. Our
they
best days are
do.
behind us, not ahead of us.
Uh,
The
well,
Republicans are just as bad. I do agree with TSS on that.
Costanza says if we vote for you, you will
I
approve
tell
the
you what,
term.
you vote for me, you're going to be a heck of a lot freer than you are right now. I tell you what, and all this
No offense, I
nonsense
love
ain't
you,
going to be
Ted.
tolerated.
I love text.
All these
Uh,
liberal agendas and ideas, they ain't going to have a day in court with me, buddy. I can promise you that. First thing I
but
do as president, I take the whole thing shut down. We're just hitting the restart button. That's what we're doing because it's all a big joke. It's all a game. Yeah, I mean, look at probably the most evil man to ever walk this planet was Dick Cheney, and he's one of these right wing Republicans. Look at what he did. Look at George W. The Clintons. All of these people are friends. They're all on the same team. They play golf and have dinner with one another. They go to each other's weddings. You really think they're not helping one another? The only
Oh
people
yeah,
that they're not helping are the only time your vote matters, or the only time you matter is when it's time to vote. And even that's not real, I don't believe. But that's just me.
oh, I honestly don't think my vote counts at all. I
I don't
mean,
either. I really don't either.
it's like,
I mean, it's the
see,
only right
honestly,
that we have to vote. Yeah.
I honestly thought it was going to be a landslide for Trump back in 2020. Really thought that was going to happen because
But
you never heard anyone said anything good about Biden, but I mean,
the fix was
everyone,
in.
Yeah,
Trump
think
uh,
is
about it.
Trump. I'm very conflicted with Trump. I want to like him, but whenever it came time to jabby jab kind of things, you know what I'm talking about. Uh,
mm,
he was out there pushing the same stuff. Even at his own rallies, whenever he would tell people to go get jabby jab,
Yeah,
people would boo. He would mock them in front of, like right there in front of his own people. He's just as much of an insider as the rest of them are. This whole country's a joke. It's that flag. Realistically, that stars and stripes should be flew upside down because this country's in a very bad way.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
well, think about it. The Confederates would have won, it would have been a whole lot better, probably.
Well, if the Confederates would have won, we would have been doing our own thing. We wouldn't have to deal with this nonsense. It would have been somebody else's problem.
Yeah, the thing is though, it's pretty fucked up if you really think about it though, Tex. That we a lot of us praise the stars and bars, okay, right? But at the same time, people don't realize, especially the Democrats were the fucking Confederates if they didn't fucking
Yeah,
really
it
pay
was the
attention.
Southern Democrats. Yeah, that's what it
Yeah,
was. But at that point in
yeah,
time, the definition of Democrat and Republican were different than what they are now.
exactly,
Very much so.
exactly. But if you tell a bleeding heart liberal that if they're a Democrat, like
Yeah,
you do know that they were Confederates, right? They owned slaves in the South, right? You
right,
do know that, right? And then their fucking
right.
heads explode and they want to commit suicide or some shit.
Well, see, that's the whole thing. It's like what the Confederate States did is the exact same thing that the colonies did from England. They just didn't want to be a part of them anymore. They wanted to
Oh
leave.
yeah,
You know, it was literally we. They took the playbook of the original guys. Were like, oh, well, they did it, so we'll do it too. You know,
right.
that's all that it was.
Yeah,
The North was taxing the South to death. The South was dying before the Civil War ever started. But most people think it was all about owning black people. That's not what it was at all.
no, it had a
Do your
lot
history.
more deeper roots than that.
It was states' rights. It was taxes. It was so many things. But people get their history from a Hollywood movie where it was just wanting about to own black people, blah de da. Whatever.
Yep.
It is what it is. But like I said, this is the world that we live in now. You're 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 more you get more praise by mutilating your body and playing pretend than speaking like we are right now.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. I mean, you know, this country's broke, but we can send $100 trillion to Ukraine to help those Nazis out. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
Russia bad, whatever. You know,
See, I don't
and
why are we keep giving money away when we need to put it into ourselves?
well,
Like,
you know, you
Because
know,
America's become a pussy fucking country. They want
just
to
well,
give,
look at
give, give, and
we
not take care of
became
their
the
own.
world police stuff.
Yeah,
if it if you really want to get mad, look at all the ammunitions and tanks and military surplus that we left over there for just whoever to grab and go take.
Oh yeah,
You
think about it.
just
Fucking
look into
Iraq.
that.
Look at all
Oh,
the fucking Blackhawks we have in fucking Iraq right now that they fucking have.
Yeah,
That's fucking
you
all
know,
theirs.
milk costs $8 a gallon. Gas is whatever. Bread's $12 a loaf. I mean, these aren't exact figures, but you get my point. You know, but America
That's
can't get no help,
$5.
but we can just print money left and right to send to Ukraine and that cross-dressing
yeah,
weirdo to fight his war. You know what I mean?
well, I
But
mean,
it's liberal, so we have to do it. You know what I mean?
partially with the uh inflation is like when they wanted to boost up the oh gosh, the minimum wage to $15 an hour. Yeah, we're not there yet, but I
Okay,
mean, when,
but what good is raising the minimum wage when inflation is higher than Georgia Pine?
oh,
Same thing. It's no
like
difference.
I'm like, it just really pisses people off. Like when like you can go work Target and you could probably start $13 an hour.
Fifteen
When
25 an hour.
what?
15.25 an hour.
Like
But
when
see,
I
but there's another thing that most people don't realize. When they bump you up, you're going to pay more taxes on that too. So are you really making any more money?
No, not
oh
no,
really.
the like what was weird. I mean, I guess it isn't weird, but when I went from one job to another, I lost 50 cents, but I was making more money because all the overtime I was working. So
Right.
I mean, 50
And think about,
cents.
and back to that whole situation when you're talking about them, like for example, people that work at Target. Think about it this way: people that work at Target, they don't work 8 hours; they work
No,
6 hours, if that, maybe
Yeah.
5.5 hours. So times
Yeah.
15.25 by 5 or 6 hours, and then you get paid every 2 weeks or maybe a month. Your first
Right.
check, dude, you're fucking not making much. Are you fucking kidding me?
no, that's the same thing with like McDonald's. They're like, oh, we're gonna make $15 an hour. It's like, all right, they're gonna compensate it with, well, we'll give you
Well,
$15 an hour, but
and
here's
who
the
does that?
key: you work
Well,
only
let's say McDonald's
3
starts
hours.
offering 15. Well, let's say McDonald's starts offering $15 an hour. Who do you think they're going to pass that price on to? They're
Oh, the
consumers.
customers.
yeah,
How much does a Big Mac meal cost now versus 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 10
Oh,
years
everything went up. Honestly, I mean, there's no longer a dollar menu.
no,
We hadn't had a dollar menu in probably at least 5 years or longer.
ago? Right. I mean, I've used this example before, but I'll use it again. If you 6 months ago, I could go to my dollar store and they had these Mountain Mountain Dews and Pepsis, and I think they had Diet Pepsi too. But these bigger bottles, they were like,
You said that the
oh, I
one
forget the
liters, right?
exact size
The
of them,
1 liters.
huh?
The 1 liters. You were
Yeah,
talking
well,
about that.
it was like 1.25 liters or something. It was a
Right.
decent sized bottle or something, but it used to be $1, and then you paid like with tax with tax it would be $1.08 or $1.09. It would be one of those two. I can't remember.
Yeah,
Now before tax, it's $1.75.
too bad.
that's like
Hell,
17
right now
cents
for a
probably
two
right
liter
there.
here in Michigan, it's fucking almost $4 a fucking bottle
Yeah.
of a 2 liter.
If I were to go buy a 2 liter of Mountain,
What?
if I were to go buy
Oh
a 2 liter of Mountain
my
Dew at that
god.
same dollar store, it's going to be $3 before tax. Ridiculous.
AG says um, Dollar Tree is now $2 Tree.
Right?
That
Yeah. They
Mommy,
need to
I
change the they need to
agree.
change the sign on the front door. It ain't a dollar no more. What I mean?
yeah,
But this is the thing. Inflation's so high you can't afford to live anymore. You can't afford to do anything. Most people are hanging by the skin of their teeth. I'm one of
Oh, dude, I was
them.
watching the news. I rarely would watch the news, but my local news, they were talking about fucking, we're heading into a fucking recession. It's like, and people are
We are.
not wanting to spend fucking much money. It's like, well,
Yeah.
sorry to tell you, but it costs money to live. You want to live, gotta pay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Look at it this way. Going to the movies. Back whenever I was in high school, if I had $20 on me, I could put gas in the truck. I could get some snuff, and I had money left over to buy a movie ticket and some snacks on a Friday night. Okay, this is not a matinee. This is a Friday night movie or a Saturday night movie, whatever. Now, $20 barely buys the movie ticket.
Yeah.
That's just the ticket, and then
Oh,
you
and
go to buy
I'm
your
saying just one
snacks.
ticket.
Yeah, just one ticket.
Yeah. One ticket.
Most movie theaters are a cheap movie ticket nowadays is $10. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
I'm
I mean,
thinking.
I think this new theater I kind of really like. It's like modern too, but I went to a late show. I think Creed 3. Me and my buddy Scott, the homeless guy.
The homeless man that
Uh,
you picked up behind 7-Eleven. Tell the truth.
I think
Let
it
me
was
ask you,
$8.
what did he do to you behind that 7-Eleven dumpster so you could go see that movie with him?
He
Well,
took
I
his
think
teeth out and he gave him a gum job. You know
Johnny.
what I mean?
well,
A gum
no,
job?
I
Johnny.
said, hey, you want to go watch a movie? You're gonna have to scrape up all your loose change to go watch a movie.
Say
Hang
But
on,
it.
wait. Are you telling me you conned a homeless man into buying your movie ticket? Is that what you done?
not fine. I made him to pay for his own. I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
I'm
What do you mean
not.
by paying his own? Like you like what Tex said, behind the
Hey.
dumpster?
Was it the whole ask, gas, or grass, nobody rides for free thing? Is that what you did?
No, I was like,
I'm
hey,
not.
if you want to come, it's like you better pay your own ticket. And like,
A bloody racist.
he said, racist.
No, he said you probably raped him. You probably pegged him like you tried to do in the show.
Did
Uh,
you rape a homeless man, Casey?
I
Oh,
I mean,
I'm
we know you are into that kind of shit.
no comment. But I remember,
but
I
that's the
think
thing, though. I
they
mean,
were $8 a piece,
yeah.
and it was a late show too. I mean, not super late, but I mean,
Well,
it was.
you probably went to one of those like second run theaters that are a little bit cheaper. I mean, we all have them in our area. It won't be like the premier main theater. It'll be like the secondary one that's like maybe not as nice or whatever, but it's still
Oh, it's pretty nice theater, and I think it does. I mean, maybe not per day, but I mean, it's not like dollar movies either. Like,
well,
uh,
like not this past Valentine's Day, but last year Valentine's Day, my kids wanted to go see Scream 5, so I took them, and I don't know what time do we go. It was like right at the end of matinee, whatever. Just for the three of us with snacks, it was like $100, dude, for three
oh
people to go to
shit!
movies. Yeah, and we didn't get anything extravagant. This was just like popcorn, drinks, and whatever. Nothing that should have been outrageously high. What I mean?
Oh yeah, because I mean, uh, I don't know if the theater even makes any money off those the tickets. Maybe very
No,
little.
it's
They
all
get
the
a
snacks.
percentage. They
They
get a
did.
percentage of the box office, but the majority of their money comes from snacks and beverages.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and well, I mean, yeah, it's like yeah, popcorn and soda like is like $20 right there or more.
Well, this is what I mean. This is the thing. You know, inflation, like I said, through the roof. People can't afford to live. You know, our government preaches, you shouldn't have a border and don't have a gun, right? But what do we send? We send we arm the Ukraine. We over there they talk about how their border matters, but ours doesn't. They give them all of our money, and all they focus on here is making sure everybody's gay or training, and praising them in their pretend world. Makes sense, right? I mean, is this a world that you want to live in, or are you happy with this? I'm
No,
not.
no.
No.
There you go.
Uh, AG for myself for Creed 3. I really enjoyed it. It was um.
I still haven't seen it.
Oh,
I haven't
I
seen
mean,
it
it's
either.
a streaming service now. I mean, it
Yeah.
came out so fucking quick. I really remember
Well,
it took like a year for a movie that goes from the
Yeah.
theater and go
no,
to tape.
movies used to have a 90-day theatrical window, is what they used to be.
Yeah,
But once lockdown happened, nothing was going into theater because, shutdowns or whatever. So
yeah,
what Warner Brothers did, because they had their streaming service, they had HBO Max, right? They were one of the first ones to put in same day release, where it spurred. Literally every other studio had to do this as well, where they would put out the movie the same day on their streaming service as the theater. Well, that made the theater people mad because they're losing out money because if people can pay to watch it at home, you know, hey, it's easier. It might cost a little bit more to watch this movie, but they still get to see it, right? Now movies, I believe it's a 45-day theatrical release window. I believe that's what the number
Yeah.
is. I'd have to
yeah.
double check it,
But
but
still, even with that, I mean, I would remember it would be in the movies for a while, and then it would
well, yeah, but
out.
those were special. Like Batman '89 got like an extended release. Titanic did. They've released Avatar into the theater like 4 or 5 times. I mean, a lot of times these people do this. This
Well,
is nothing
Jurassic
new.
Park did too. That
Yeah,
was a
but
A
huge
lot
thing.
of
Yeah.
big movies do that.
a lot of times these movies won't come out on to tape until like a year later because like you have to kind of almost forget about it because it's going to be forever before it comes out. But nowadays, like bam, after it's done in theaters, like all right, let's start not only putting it on streaming service, let's start printing out those Blu-rays. You
Well,
know?
yeah, because it used to take longer to produce all of these films. Now they've got the
Yeah.
technology; it doesn't. I mean, it's a lot easier. They've got. I mean, we're more technological advanced than we used to be. That's why when Jurassic World 15 comes out in the theater, 2 months later it's on Blu-ray at Walmart because they get on the ball quicker now. I mean, it's
Oh
just the
yeah,
way that it works. That's the
and
business.
I'm sure with tape it took a hell of a lot more longer
Oh
to
yeah.
put that
Well,
on
think
tape.
about it. um, '89 Batman was one of the first movies like that got really sold on VHS. Back then, a VHS tape was like $90 to $100.
Oh
It
yeah.
wasn't cheap like it is now. You couldn't go buy a new movie for $30 at Walmart or Best Buy or whatever. You
Oh
know,
no.
Hell, think about Blockbuster back when you fucking could buy the movies from Blockbuster.
yeah,
They were fucking used ones, and they were like 20 to fucking $30.
Yeah.
yeah, dude. I
Yeah.
I used I used to love going to the movie store. I meant that's one of the things. Like I saw the other day, somebody put on Twitter. You know, what are the what stores do you miss the most? And my answers were movie stores, Toys R Us, and FYE. And yes, I know FYE is still in business.
No,
I mean, they're
FYE is
still,
dead.
well, they still have them, but they're
It,
fewer and far between. But I
They weren't
miss
like
going
they
to.
were from like 2000 to 2010.
Oh no,
They're
of course
not
not.
any
They're
good.
much smaller now. I mean, I never thought I would miss malls, but like being a collector, I got so much stuff out of like Hot Topic and Spencer's. And yes, I know those places are still open, but still, this this is now everything's online. Everything is streamlined. If you want a movie, you just Google how do I watch Creed 3 or whatever, and they plug you to a streaming service, and they subscribe for $15 a month, and you go from there. You know what
Yeah, I mean, see, a lot of times I would like, if it's not on one
God, I
streaming
hate this.
service that I have, a lot of times I don't mind paying a few bucks to have it on my YouTube movie list. Like, I have several on
Uh-huh.
YouTube that I purchased. So I'd be like,
Right.
hey, at least I can watch it anytime I want. And
Well, there are some movies you can't get at all, Casey. Like fucking Dogma. You
Hmm.
can't get that on fucking Blu-ray anymore without paying an
There are
arm and a
many
leg.
movies.
Or
There are
Airheads, the
many,
movie
many.
Airheads.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Airhead?
There's many.
Airheads. It's Brendan Fraser movie.
Yeah.
Right now you have to pay like $300 to $500 for the fucking Blu-ray or DVD
yeah,
because it's that
What?
expensive.
yeah.
Just like
Airhead?
Dogma. Dogma is like $150 for the Blu-ray. Yeah, because Harvey Weinstein owns the movie Dogma outright. Kevin Smith doesn't own it. Harvey Weinstein does. And once Weinstein went to prison,
Yeah.
guess what? It's out of print. They're not making it anymore.
See, I mean, even here in the comments, AG says, "Let's just close the theaters and have everything for streaming." I,
No.
as much as I love watching a movie at home, I really enjoy the home experience. The theater experience is something totally different. It
Well,
needs
Yeah,
to
yeah.
happen. Certain movies, at least for the first time, need to be seen on the big screen. It hits differently. Now, me personally, my favorite way to watch a movie is at the drive-in. Now, I know a lot of people may not
yeah,
have a
mine.
drive-in. I'm lucky to have one near me, but the theater experience is okay. When you see a movie, okay, I mean, and I include myself in this because this is what I do. How many people rush to a YouTube or a podcast to talk about a movie after they go see it? Well, why do they do that? Casey, well, what do you think?
Well, they just watched it and they want to get like people's opinions.
Yes, because a movie is a communal experience. We have been trained our entire lives. Oh, I'm going to go watch Independence Day. When you see the aliens fighting Will Smith and then they blow up the White House and Jeff Goldblum's there doing his thing, you're walking out of the theater talking with your friends about what you just saw. Well, what
And
replaced that? Now you have everybody and their dog thinks they're a movie reviewer, including myself. It is what it is.
Well, it's all
And
clicks. That's all it is for. It's for clicks
right.
and views to
Well,
make money.
yes, clicks are part of it, but
yeah,
it's part of the communal uh, piece of the movie. When you want to share it with somebody. Oh my God, what was your favorite scene? Did you see when Jigsaw did this or whatever? Could you believe Michael Myers did whatever? These are the things, and we don't get that from a streaming service unless you're watching with somebody in your living room or whatever. You
Oh, I'm still pretty anal even at the house.
Hang on,
Let's
whoa,
say,
whoa, whoa! I'm not okay with that, Casey. You can't do that. That's gross.
Yeah, what
what?
Hang
the
on,
hell are
man.
you talking about, Casey?
Doing anal? I mean, are you saying you never done anal
Casey,
tech?
Casey, Casey. I know you want to anal McKell, but I'm not down for you
no,
like that. All right.
no,
You
no,
know.
no, no.
But
Hey, he's
like
the one
when
that wanted to peg you, so
See, I'm like,
Yeah.
for
No,
me, like when I'm at a theater, I hate when someone I'm with talks. I mean, unless they reach over and say, just whisper something, then that's one thing. But I'm kind of the same way at watching something streaming for the first time home. Like I can't wait to watch it, and like I'm being interrupted. It's like for being told about something, or like it's like I'm watching a fucking movie. Can you tell me later?
Yeah, I agree. Just like I hate streaming because fucking they killed the video store rental. It's
right.
fucking, it's
Well, that's the
disgusting.
whole thing. Is I mean, yes. I mean, I
And
don't
I
know
worked
anybody
at
that
Blockbuster and Family Video. I know how it is.
I don't know of anybody who likes to be interrupted during a movie. That makes me want to just like yell at somebody. But it the communal activity of going watching that movie, watching Kong versus Godzilla on the big screen. It's something that's meant to be shared, and that's the point of movies. That's why they're different than television. If it was the same, it wouldn't feel as special. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, it's slowly dying. Honestly, though, I mean that's why like
Yes and
they.
no.
I mean that's why they keep adding something different. That's why back then you didn't have fucking reclining seats or service to
Well, of
come
course
to
not, because
you.
they have to compete with they theaters have to compete with the home theater problem. If you can go buy an 80-inch television or a projector TV and get, you're in your own comfortable couch. Well,
Yeah,
the theaters, they have to put up a pretty good argument to get you out of your home these days. Once
yeah.
again, that's also a part of the agenda, by the way, of keeping you home and all 1984 up, but that's a whole different conversation.
But
But
I'm like, I mean, they
Mikkel's
always
looking
have
for
to
his
do
crack.
what?
what's that, AJ?
As that looks like Mikkel's looking for his crack rack.
Well, it's probably in his mustache,
but
but
they have to keep changing it up because if, like you said, if you could just stay home, watch on your big ass screen, and being comfortable, like there's almost no point going to the theater.
well, during the lockdowns, obviously, no, there wasn't any new movies coming out hardly. So what a lot of theaters around me were doing, they were playing older movies, and I
Mm,
got to go. I got to go see some of my favorite films on the big screen for the first time that I never got to see in theater, and it was really really cool. I mean, probably I don't know, maybe my favorite one. There was a Friday the 13th of the first year of the lockdown, and they showed like two or three Jason Voorhees movies, and I got to see them on the big screen. And I've seen these 1,000 times, but it felt so cool to see them on the silver screen. You know what I mean?
Well, that is pretty cool, actually.
Oh, it was incredible.
hey, let me ask you guys a question. You ever had like you're sitting in the theater and have the film melt while you're
Yeah,
watching?
yeah,
Wait, what'd you say, Casey?
Where the film melts or catches on fire.
No.
I have.
no.
Yeah, I've seen it happen like 2 3 times. It's
It happened. The last time I remember it happening was 2009 when Rob Zombie's Halloween 2 was coming out. This was opening day. I was so excited to go see it. I rushed to the theater to go up there. I bought my ticket. I had my drinks. I had my whatever. Right. I'm sitting in there, and it starts playing like 5 minutes into the previews, and it all goes to hell.
Oh,
And you could hear rustling up in the projector room, And then finally, the theater manager had to come out and be like, "Sorry, folks, print messed up. We're gonna have to fix it." He gave everybody uh, a refund and a free ticket to come back, and whatever. So I had to come back that night to see it. That was the last time it happened.
I remember like it'd be like right in the middle of the movie, and you could see it starting bubbling up, and it's like, oh shit, here it comes again, where it just burns.
Was this
Pico
recently or was
says,
this like a long time ago?
Pico says, Texas on deep throat.
No, this is. I don't even think they do it on film anymore. I
No,
think a
it's
lot.
all digital.
It's
Yeah,
all
it's all.
no, yeah. Anything besides like a theater that shows like older movies, it's all digital projectors found.
Well, hell, even those old movies they show it on digital now because they usually get it from like a streaming site or a fucking anything streaming, and or like a Blu-ray, and they fucking put it on there. Oh, Tex fucking hopped out.
Yeah, it's probably something happened.
Yeah, he probably his boss probably came in or something.
Oh, he's been on here for a while. I think he's home.
No, he was talking about he was still at work because he kept
What?
he kept mumbling, "I hate doing paperwork." That's what I kept hearing him say. Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, shit.
Oh shit!
Oh,
What
guys.
the fuck?
I
Hey,
did.
Tex, you home or are you at work still?
I'm working from home. That's why I just got a phone call and kicked me off. Sorry.
It's all right. I was like,
No,
I find like, damn, this is late if you're still at work. But I mean,
well, no, I had to take my kid for a follow up appointment, so I'm about 5 days behind on order forms and paperwork, so I'm trying to catch up. So I'm taking,
good job.
dude, I'm more backed up than an old toilet. I tell you what, it is what it is.
But no, God, I would say it's probably like 15 years ago when the last time I seen that happen. Shoot, actually, I think it was when I was still living in Oklahoma before when that last time has happened. Like where,
Wait, so the first time you were in Oklahoma?
well,
Because you live in
yeah.
Oklahoma now. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I mean, I
Pico
was.
says, Casey, how many times did you masturbate during the Lego movie? Valid question, Pico.
Well, during it, I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah, Pee Wee Herman. Fucking spill
No,
the beans.
I bet Casey whacked it furiously during that Sonic movie. I bet he's like, "Oh, Doctor
oh,
Robotnik." He just beat
Oh,
himself up like
wait
an
until
abused
him and
man.
the Rose goes to fucking Mario. I bet you they're gonna be.
I
Yeah.
think
Oh, when Casey's gonna cream his britches when he goes to the Mario movie. He's gonna lose it. I mean, Casey's gonna need to go in there wearing like plastic pants so he doesn't stick to
I
everything.
think. Well, here's the thing: is I'm 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 kind of already disappointed because no was it Bob Haskins or no John Leguizamo in there. So I'm like, damn it.
Do you want Dennis Hopper as a Koopa
Yeah,
as well? Is that what you want?
yeah,
You want Dennis Hopper?
exactly.
Well,
And there's no Dennis Hop.
well,
Dennis.
you do know that Dennis Hopper's dead, right? You know he's
Well, well,
currently,
I mean, they bring people back from the dead on film. I mean, that's what they did with during Star Wars. One of the Star Wars movies, they brought someone digitally back.
I
Like,
like
Talking
the
about
new Mario
Princess
movie. I
Leia.
saw it. I don't know a lot about the Easter eggs and the whatevers. That's not my thing, but I did see it. It was I liked it more than the Sonic movie. I will say that. So, it was all right.
oh, that's right. Pico brought up that Hoskins is dead too. Yeah, forgot about
Right.
that. He was dead too. Dude, when
Yeah.
he did, I think he was oldest. Like he was like in his 40s when he did Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I mean, he got to be in his 40s or older.
Yeah. You
So
I
drive
don't know. I
like
just, like I said, I love movies. I love going to them. I love watching them at home. At the theater. Like I said, the drive-in's still my favorite. I'm fortunate enough to have one, and there's some maybe my favorite time ever watching a film. I was at the drive-in. It was they did a Texas Chainsaw double feature. They did the original and then the 2003 right after, and it was really cool because it was like
oh,
thundering and lightning a few miles away behind the screens. So
oh
as I'm watching
cool.
Texas Chainsaw, there was like every once in a while lightning would strike and you would get to see it behind the screen. It was really cool. Probably my
Yeah,
favorite time at the
really
movies
cool.
ever. So it was a lot of fun.
AG has a question for you. You ever seen the movie King Dong?
I have not. Uh, that I imagine that's
What?
probably in Casey's.
King
That's probably in
Dog.
Casey's library right now. If I
Yeah,
Yeah, actually, I heard about. Oh gosh, go back up here. John Legend's
Oklahoma
about
Casey massacre. See, the Oklahoma Casey massacre would just be him driving through McDonald's and ordering his entire paycheck, and then like he has a heart attack as he's driving home.
Are you sure about that? Ask his fucking toilet what happened fucking Wednesday. That's the
Yeah,
Oklahoma Casey
that's what I was gonna
massacre.
say. Maybe if you cut down on the greasy food, your toilet wouldn't get abused like it did on Wednesday.
That poor toilet, man. I feel so bad for it. Has to fucking hold your ass up. Oh, jeez.
Casey's toilet's gonna be like a patron saint by the time he's done. You know.
I still can't believe that happened
That
because
you shut yourself on camera. Yeah, that
Oh
everybody
my
heard.
god, that was incredible.
That was the best thing we ever heard. Tex, do you agree that Casey should have renamed it to I Shit My Pants Live on Wednesday Night Nitro? He should have fucking put that and got more views.
yeah,
You should own it. You really should. Like word it. Like they always say, if people are making fun of you, if you laugh with them, it kind of takes the sting away, right?
yeah,
So just kind of own it. Make it like a badge of honor or something or whatever. Just go
I
with it.
I just didn't think it was that obvious. I was like,
Dude, we heard you. Oh, hang on, guys. Y'all hold down the show. I'll be right back. You didn't mute the mic. We ran out and we heard you. Oh shit! Blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah,
not to
blah. We heard
mention
you.
not to mention we could hear you dropping turds in the toilet. We all
really?
heard it. Yeah.
I
yeah.
didn't hear
Me,
that, but
me and you
I
were on
must
the
have not
call,
been.
Tex. We were sitting there talking.
Yeah, but
Literally,
I didn't hear the dropping. I did hear him verbally speaking.
I heard everything. I was like, shh. No, because I went to text. I went, shh, like this, and you could actually hear it. That's
I
what
didn't
was
hear
fucked
any.
up.
I didn't hear any plop plop, but
Yeah,
Well, it
go
wasn't
back and
pop
review
pop.
it.
It was more like
It was like,
explosive.
like you could hear
Exactly.
fart noises. That's what
so
I heard.
you're saying you could have cracked through a screen door and never touch a wire. That's what you're saying. Right.
Yeah.
Straight up liquid.
It was very liquidy. It was not
Oh,
good.
so you had the Hershey squirts over there, huh?
Oh yeah, it was not good. And
Guys,
I mean, you're like, oh, you should never trust a fart. It was like, well, I mean,
Well, I've always
Gambled and
learned
lost
that.
is what you did.
but I mean, it just happened. It's not like, oh, a lot of times I'll feel like a fart, and go like, but it was just something just happened. It was like, I was like, oh shit.
So, what's the over under, or I guess not over under? What's the likelihood of like Casey's, system is so messed up at some point he ends up with a dadgum colostomy bag strapped to his stomach? Like
Oh,
I
no.
could see that.
Hopefully,
Wait, the over or the under for that?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what. I don't think over under works like because that's more of a how many times thing. But I guess over under could work. It's going to take you. But, I could see that. I could see Casey ended up like Casey's on the stream like, hold on guys, I got to change my bag out, and he unscrewed it.
What's the betting? What's the betting line? That's what I want to know. How many points?
we see Casey kind of like get this weird look in his face, and he's like, doing his thing into his bag, and then he like holds it up for everybody to see or whatever.
Hey, take out my bag.
Mr. Pico. Oh, Mr. Pico's fucking hilarious.
Casey's asshole lost Titans over the years too.
Oh, God, that's fucked up. Well, I think what it was, I probably ate something bad that I thought someone was good, but apparently it was maybe.
Well, if you stop cooking everything you eat in pig lard, you might be okay.
Yeah, didn't you know that's cannibalism, Casey?
You know when like when you cook pork, whether it's bacon or whatever, a lot of grease comes off of it, right?
Yeah.
You're supposed to drain the portion, like the bigger portion of that grease. You can use a little bit of it for flavor because even I do that, but you're supposed to drain like
I thought you were supposed to drink
80% of it away. Yeah. See, I imagine Casey like grills bacon, right? And he makes all of his bacon. He puts it on a big pile. Then he pours the grease into like a cup with one of those curly straws. It's got the loops and whatnot in it. And as he's eating the bacon, he washes it down with the grease to really drive that flavor home.
No, dude.
He's like the greased up fat guy that fucking goes down the fucking slide and shit.
Casey, have you ever used extra hamburger patties as buns for your hamburger in the middle? Have you ever done that?
No.
Well, you're probably doing okay
then. Well, I mean, hold on. Are you talking like having like something like Big Mac kind of thing?
No. I'm saying like, okay, you have a hamburger patty, right? You're gonna make a burger, and you put your cheese, your lettuce, your onion, whatever you put on your burger, and instead of 2 pieces of bread, you grab 2 more hamburger patties as the bread. So you have 3 meat patties stacked up on top of one another, and that's what you call a hamburger.
I could see Casey doing that.
Right. Casey's like, well, I don't have any bread, so I'll just cook some extra hamburger patties. It's the same thing. And you go from there,
It's not a bad idea.
Oh crap. I just took 10 years off of Casey's life.
That was 20 years. He's dead.
That was on me. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, KFC kind of did it too. Remember when they used to put like 2 chicken strip, whatever, like, was it 2 chicken strips and have a beef patty in the middle of it or something like that?
Yeah.
What?
No,
I was like, I wanted to try that.
Much.
Huh?
I said, I don't know. I don't really eat at KFC that much.
I think I've seen that before. I never tried it, but I wanted to try it. But
okay.
That's fucked up, Casey.
What?
These 2 comments that you that's about your toilet. The toilet, and then your favorite condiment. Like, man, that's fucked up. Why would you even think of that, Casey? It says Casey's toilet looks worse than than the Oklahoma City bombing, and then the other one says Casey's favorite condiment is semen. Is this true, Casey? You want to comment on this?
Moving on.
Moving on.
I will not answer that.
So you think it's
oh my god, that's fucked up, Pico. Once again, I will not comment on that. Oh my god, that's fucked up.
Oh,
I might be an idiot, but what is KFC supposed to? Country fried?
Is it? No, it's
idiot.
It's
some
Fuck.
I
What's it?
figured it
fried
out.
Kentucky Fried
chicken.
Chicken.
Yeah, I figured it out. I
I
started
just
saying
said
things.
that.
Well, I mean, I figured it out when I started saying it. Oops. It's late. I'm tired. I need sleep.
It's not late.
What do you mean it's not late? I mean, how old
We've
are you,
been
Cal?
on here 2 hours. We usually go 4 hours on Friday
That
night.
ain't happening tonight. I'm telling you right now. I'm already like ready to go.
You know the old saying, Casey, you can sleep when you're dead? Do you understand that concept?
I like sleeping. I
So, okay, but no, that's not what I'm saying is you got to live for today because you know what?
I
Tomorrow could be your it could be your last. Think about that.
I did
Yeah.
live for today, and I'm ready to
Especially
go.
with your breathing problems, and you should have one of those mask breathers, you know,
Oh, you talking about my
sleep apnea.
sleep apnea?
I'm
Yeah.
I'm calling it now. I'm putting $100 on Casey dies in his sleep. I don't know how I'm going to win this bet. I'm going to need to get with some of Casey's relatives, but
What's the over and
that's how
under on
Casey
this?
dies.
What's the over and
I,
under?
Oh,
it's high. It's very likely. I think I don't know the exact number, but it's very likely.
What's the money
Like I
line
said,
for this, Tex?
oh, I don't know. Like this is going to be one of those bets like where you have to bet like 1,000 to win 100. You know what I mean? You're going to have to put a lot on
yeah.
Well,
this.
he's a big boy, so yeah.
But I
How
don't
you
know.
guys?
I just like I said, I'm calling it now. Casey will be found in his bed dead at some point in the
Oh
future.
yeah, because this
That's how
motherfucker
he
likes to
goes.
sleep too much, man. That's not good. You're not supposed to sleep all the time. Like that's not good.
Well, I mean, give me a time frame. I mean, that's like you're gonna die eventually.
Well, I
That's the
mean,
thing. We
okay,
don't have a
we
time frame.
can't officially set this over under until we speak to his doctor ourselves and we get
If he
a
has a
full.
doctor,
We need a full diagnostic workup from blood panels to stress tests to see what we're really working with on Casey here, right? But I'd say, how old are you right now?
41,
41. Okay.
you're 41 and you weigh what, 300 pounds, right?
probably 300. Yeah,
Yeah, that's not good.
I
That's not
know it's
good, my
not
little
good.
friend.
I'm gonna say by 65.
No, dude, you're being generous, and
I am.
I
I
love
am being
Casey.
generous here
Casey's my
because
buddy.
Casey's my friend and I don't want him to die anytime
Same
soon.
here.
So I'm gonna be
Same
Well,
generous.
here.
I mean, I still have 24 years to go, so that's
Right.
not
So
too.
he's still got some time. He's still got some time to live his life. But, like
Hoarding more video games.
See,
yeah.
AJ probably gives me till 50 and I'll be dead.
Well, if you don't change your weight and all that and your
Oh,
eating
okay.
habits, I
Hang on,
say
hang on, Casey.
45, maybe 50. That's
How
not
long
good.
do you like? How old is your oldest relative? Like direct relative?
Oh, my three of my grandparents are still alive and they're in the 90s.
Okay. Well, then you're very
But
similar to
okay,
me. Like
but answer that
my
question though. Are they morbidly obese though, Casey?
My
Are they
grandma,
skinny or are they?
well, my grandparents on my dad's side are skinny, but
There you
my
go.
grandma's a little big, but not big, big.
Do they
well,
smoke?
see,
Like,
here's the thing, though. Just the four of us here. I think both Mikkel and AJ will probably be gunned down by some drive-by gangbanger, just as like gang violence at some point. It's probably how AJ and
No,
Mikkel go
fuck
out.
that. Fuck that. I'm shooting
You know,
motherfucker.
AJ's going to be like out in his yard and some dude's going to drive by shooting sideways at him accidentally. He won't be the target. He'll just be like, a victim of this. Mikhail, I'm going to stick with my he gets run over by a city bus because that's really funny to me. I think that's how I want Mikhail to
No,
die.
dude, we already said what we were gonna die from. I'm gonna die from lung cancer. Mikkel's gonna die from smoking too much crack.
Well,
Fucking,
that's
you're gonna die
assuming you
from
don't.
fucking
That's
alcohol.
assuming the gangsters of Detroit don't murder you. You know what I mean? So if you
uh,
yes, if you live long enough, the cigarettes are going to kill you. That's how you're going to go, buddy.
oh
I'm sorry,
yeah, no, that's
but
understandable. I know
you
that.
got to you're going to have to worry about the Bloods and the Crips before you do anything else. So prepare for that.
Those aren't
Maybe you
really
start.
out there. That's more California. We don't
Well,
have Bloods and Crips out here.
whichever one you have in your version of Detroit, I don't know. But maybe start wearing Kevlar everywhere you go. Might help. You never know. So
Can we ship? Can we ship Mikhail to Detroit? I mean, he might
Oh,
fit it.
Mikkel would fit along just great in Detroit,
if we're
literally.
shipping McKelly anywhere, I say we send him to Baghdad or somewhere. I mean,
Or no,
really,
no, you know what?
you know.
No, ship Mikkel to fucking Los Angeles. It's
I
getting
think
rid
we
of
need
all
to
the
ship
rest of the
McKell.
homeless.
I think we need to ship McKell to the front lines of the Ukraine problem. You know, send him over there to solve it. You know what I mean?
No,
We'll send McKell over there. We'll give
him.
him an M16, and we're gonna shave his mustache into a Hitler mustache so he fits in real well. You
Oh,
No, get him one of those. Get him one of those
know?
turbans, and he can fucking be like a
Oh, we
terrorist.
send him to Baghdad and put a turban on, like we glue it to his head so he can't take it off.
look at him!
That'd be great. Oh, he's already got the beard. There we go. Hey, that works out. Good thinking. I like
Is he
it.
already?
He already sounds like he wants to pull a jihad. Did you hear that? I mean, tell me that wasn't a terrorist thing. You know what I mean? So, come on now.
I knew he was a terrorist all along.
I swear to God, if I ever hear Allahu Akbar out of his mouth, I'm running. I'm just getting out of there. You know what I mean?
Hey, hold on. You're not wearing a dynamite vest, are you, Mikhail?
I think we need to check. Hang on, Mikhail, are you wearing shoes right now? Because we're going to need to see if there's fuses hanging out of those things. We just need to make sure. You know, he's going to show his feet. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Good Lord.
Mikhail's a good sport. Really.
Mikhail, where were you on September of 2001? Where were you?
He was supposed to be on one of those planes, but it was too late.
See, that's exactly what somebody who perpetrated 9/11 would say right there. Oh, I don't know where I was. Yeah, I'm not sure Mikhail wasn't linked to you know.
Everyone who was old enough during 9/11 know exactly.
Right. Yeah,
where
I mean
they
he could have, you know, and I'm just saying, you know, there were a few of them terrorist boys that weren't blowing up planes, right? So he could have been in that crew. That's why he's got that beard on his face and whatnot.
Right. Think about it this way. Fucking me and Tex, we were in school. Fucking Casey was
Right.
fucking working.
Right.
Fucking Mikkel, where the fuck were you at?
I can tell you exactly where I was on 9/11.
I was
like,
at
I don't know
lunchtime.
where I was. Yeah.
Yeah, like AJ said.
I was in math class whenever the first tower was hit. Mikkel was probably on the airport somewhere about to get his 72 virgins.
No, I was in high school when that happened.
Mikkel, I bet they had to. Now, Mikkel, tell me if this is true. Did they have to set fire to that high school to get you out of it?
Hey, did anyone see? I remember. I think it was actually my intermediate high school.
Mikkel was reading a coloring book, and even then he read it upside down and backwards.
And he couldn't stay in the lines either.
Right? Yeah.
Did anyone else had any issues? Like at my intermediate high school, we had supposedly a bomb threat. Did anyone have something like that?
Nope.
No.
That's nope.
My high school wasn't big enough to bomb, so no. Hell, to be honest with you, I'm not sure how too many people actually knew we even had a high school, but it is what it is.
I mean, you know, it's really weird that you speak of that, Casey, because think about it. Back in 1999, right? I believe that was when Columbine. That was the very
Yeah, like
first high school
Columbine.
shooting.
I know
That
it's
was the
early.
very first. No, I believe Columbine was 99, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, that was the
yeah, it was
very first
99.
school shooting.
Oh,
Well, I mean, it was the
I
first
found that
major.
the
Mass.
first.
I mean,
Okay,
there
yeah,
had been others
major.
before,
Right,
but major.
right.
It was the most well known one.
Well,
I mean, and then ever since, I'm like, shoot, there's like been a billion since. I'm like you, I can't
But
even
isn't
think.
that weird though? That literally like 20 years later, then all these school shootings start happening. It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
It's wild, man,
It
because
is.
it's
The
sad because
war
you sit
guns
down and you
is
watch.
war.
Casey shitting in kindergarten was considered a bomb threat.
Uh,
Oh, could you imagine? Casey was like, I need to use the bathroom.
See,
Wait, hold on. Oh shit.
Casey, I mean,
oh,
you know, Casey's my buddy now, and I would fight to protect him to the death if I had to. But back in high school, Casey was the guy that we would have pushed into the girls' locker room to make fun of him. You know what I mean?
He would have been Pee Wee from Porky's.
I mean, yeah, Casey would have been the dude
Oh,
that we
God.
duct taped to the uprights on the football field. I mean, that's who
oh
Casey
my
was.
god!
And you know
Which
what's really sad?
we did do that, by the way. That was a lot of fun.
And you know what's really sad is back in high school, you know how what Mikkel is? I used to take care of them for school credit. It's sad. It's true, but I got credit for that.
I never took care of no retards in high school. We kind of made fun of them.
Well, it's more of like fucking like making sure their work's done. You know what I mean? Like being like a big brother to them. You know what I mean?
Hell, even the kids that were kind of, you know, what's the term? Special needs, I guess, that they would use. Even the kids that were special needs, whenever I went to school, they were like segregated off to their own little portion.
Oh, they were. They were.
Else,
Yeah, exactly.
So,
There was. Well, because you didn't notice, Mikhail, because you were in there the whole time, so you wouldn't know.
I went in retail. I went to
Well, what do you expect when the whole school's like that? What the hell do you expect?
Mikhail, did you go to high school prom?
Oh my God. I'm not.
Jesus
Do what?
fucking Christ. She said,
I
hold
don't
on,
know.
guys.
What?
Okay. No, I was going to ask Mikhail if he went to prom or not, but I guess we're going to hold on.
But hey,
So,
I want to bring something up. I don't know if you guys ever seen this before. I heard about this, but this guy got arrested for being accused of threatening to blow up a bathroom in
What the fuck?
and he said he just needed to poop. I'm like,
Oh,
that's great.
that's a new stereotype to it. Oh, there you
He
go.
blowed up the bathroom and got arrested for it.
Shocked he
I
didn't
can
try
remember
to
back
shoot
when,
somebody sideways.
back whenever I was in high school, if we could get into fist fights, they'd call the law would just break it up because they didn't want to deal with paperwork. They just broke it up and made everybody go away. They didn't give a crap. So different times, man.
I just remember about this story. It's like, oh my god, because I could see this happening for real. Because I mean, I think it was my late wife. She was the first person who said to me, "Is like I'm gonna go blow up the bathroom," and it was like, obviously, I knew exactly what that meant.
That's
So
hilarious.
someone wants to report that and get this guy arrested because he said that. Like,
Okay,
wow.
Casey, question about that. When your late wife said she was gonna go blow the bathroom up. Now, is blowing up the bathroom in Jewy, is that the same as the regular taking a shit?
Yes.
Okay. So there's no like Star of David, over there watching.
No. Not that I know
Ju-
of. But I
the, the
I
only
heard
the only
about
difference is in a Jewish household. In order to use the toilet, they make you pay a quarter ahead of time. So it gets signed
Oh.
in. That's the only
like
thing.
like Aldi's, they make you put a quarter in the
Right.
fucking.
You have to put a quarter in, and then
You can get
there's
the
a
shopping
whole
cart.
they they like to monetize everything. It is what it is. So,
I've never seen in person where you had to pay for a toilet, but I heard about it.
I've never seen a pay toilet, but now I'll tell you what I have seen. Like I have seen like gas stations where there's a lock on the bathroom door that's electronic, and it
Yeah.
has like a pin code you have to put in.
Oh yeah.
Where you have to go buy something within the store, like a pack of gums or smokes or whatever, and on the bottom of the receipt there's a pin code you go put in. I have seen
Oh
that.
really?
Yes, I have seen that.
Huh. I mean, gosh, that's just petty right there. Like you put a quarter in to go use the bathroom. I'm
Well,
like,
I mean, I'm not of the faith, Casey. This is just things that I've heard. I mean, don't crucify me for it. I know that's what you people like to do. Is go crucify me.
You mean Mazel Tov.
So,
oh
I
god.
mean, just saying, damn.
So
But
wait, one more thing about the Jewish toilet. Every time you flush, you have to say Mazel Tov.
oh,
every time, every time you, every time you flush the toilet, it does that Ava Nagita song or whatever. It plays every time you flush the toilet. It's built-in sound effect.
well, I'll tell you one thing. If I'm paying 25 cents, it better do what's it called? Bidet, where it shoots water up your ass. It better be doing that, so I
You
don't
just
have
want something in your asshole, don't you? Like you
Oh, that's
used
the
to.
Jewish way. You know what I mean? That's what the
so
Jews
I
believe
don't
in.
so I don't have to wipe anymore. It'd be like just wash my ass out.
Hang on, wait. If you ever get too lazy to wipe your own butt, you just need to go jump off a bridge now. Like you have reached peak laziness. Like we're gonna use you as fertilizer to like grow something or whatever. That's ridiculous.
Oh
That's
my
awful.
God! Could you
I mean, that's what
imagine we use Casey as fertilizer?
dude, that's why they have the days, whatever they call it. So I mean they don't have to wipe their ass no more. They'll just shoot water up their ass. And
Pico with comment of the night. He says, "My ex-wife ain't dead, but I know a good spot to ditch the body." uh, uh,
oh,
hey, it's always good to know it, to have a friend with a pig farm. That's all I'm saying. You do what you need to do. So just don't
Oh
just don't tell
wow!
me about it, so I don't get pulled on as a witness. That's all I got to say. So
what's up?
True.
Oh no, that's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. What's wild? We could see this comment on the StreamYard, but you can't see it on YouTube. This is the
really,
one with
that's crazy.
Mikkel's mom's
No,
pussy takes
it's his
rolls of
pussy.
pennies.
Mikkel, comment.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Now, Mikkel, confirm this for me if it's true or not. When you slobber, is it your mother's pussy juice coming out of your mouth that you licked up
ah,
earlier? Is that? I mean, it's just rumor. I don't know if it's true or not. Somebody told me. I'm just curious about it.
who's starting that rumor, Ted?
Well, I mean, Casey wants to have. See, okay, I hate to say this out loud, but I have to. Casey wants the what do you call the toilet that squirts the water up on your butthole, bidet or whatever.
Yeah, but
See,
if it,
Mikhail's mama has a bidet herself. It's just Mikhail's tongue. He licks her clean.
Oh my
That's kind of how it works. So I mean, I'm not judging. That's their lifestyle. I think it's foul, but hey, it is what it is. So what you got to do.
well,
Oh my god! No, this is fucking hilarious. Keep going. This is great.
Mikhail's beard is 60% moss pubic hair.
oh, that's fucked up.
Wow, that's wow. That's a lot.
See that did not come up on Google.
On the string?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not on the stream. I mean, we can see it here on StreamYard, but on YouTube, it's not even coming up.
I wonder how many. Okay, even if you have a wrench, it still censors you.
Yeah,
We're too raw for YouTube.
Well, I mean, I don't think he has a wrench.
No. But I'm just wondering, like, how many of my comments has it done that to? I'm curious about that.
I'm not sure, but the weird thing is, it's just like usually when you have a wrench and it would say, "Hey, this comic comes up for a review." I hadn't seen that on there yet.
Hang on, wait a minute. Usually, Mikhail is like clout chasing with his backgrounds, right? Today, he's doing it with his T-shirt. Notice this?
That's right. He's trying to.
He's switching it up on us. He knows that we got wise to clout chasing with his background and whatnot. So he's like, "Hey, I'll just start, using my T-shirts to advertise here." So he's. How much money is the NBA paying you to wear that shirt, Mikhail? Oh crap! I said there it is.
Yeah, but doesn't the NBA stand for Negro Basketball League?
That's what I always said. I mean,
that's what I thought it stands for.
Yeah. So, Mikhail, how many shekels did they pay you because they have Jewish owners to wear that T-shirt today? Mikhail, quit trying to show us your boobs like your mom does. I know you see that often. We don't need you to flash it, okay?
You know how fast? It's amazing how fast he switched that background.
Right. See, like I said, that's how you knew. That's how you knew he, was that's how I knew he was clout chasing. And then all of a sudden, he just got a playoffs thing banner behind his head because he's advertising for the National Basketball League, on TNT or whatever it is. You know what I mean? So.
I mean,
good Lord. Mikhail's been bought and paid for by everybody.
What is that sponsorship below the playoff? I thought it said.
See, if the NBA is going to advertise on Casey's stream and I'm on here, I demand, and NASCAR too, really? See, I'm going to demand a cut of whatever payment you got for advertising, considering Casey and AJ as well. If you're going to use us for your advertisements and whatnot, we're going to need some, compensatory.
What the hell is that? I saw NHL now. What was that one?
He's got NBA, NASCAR, and the National Hockey League.
Take that down, you son of a bitch.
How is it Mikhail? No, hang on. How is it Mikhail gets all these major sponsorships and nobody else has jack diddly squat?
Well, I mean, they have to sponsor, someone special.
Yeah, Mikhail, that was last weekend. You can't clout chase on something that's already happened. Come on. If you don't have a Martinsville background, you can't advertise NASCAR this week, buddy. I'm sorry.
You'll save that for next time.
Yeah, watch. He's like Googling Martinsville logos right now. We'll see it in a minute.
It's amazing how many of
Um,
those he has on hand like that.
Well, if Mikkel can get these sponsorships, Casey, what's your excuse? You ain't got none, man. You need to get on this
Oh,
thing. You know, man.
I I thought AJ said we're gonna get Blue True and
I haven't heard
Landry.
anything back from
AJ
them.
just wants free dick pills. That's all he's looking for here.
I
I'm
haven't heard
talking
anything back. Oh, of course. Who doesn't want free dick pills? I mean, let's be real. Who doesn't?
about it.
I ain't
Oh,
paying
I
for
don't
that
need
shit.
dick pills. I don't know about y'all, but I'm good to go. My stuff
oh,
works. I am all natural, buddy.
these dick pills, do they help you grow, or are these for the ones that makes you
Casey,
get
Casey,
home?
if you took dick pills, you just get taller. Okay, that's all that's gonna happen to you.
Yeah, you
So,
fucking midget.
no, because it's a dick.
Hey,
Let's
we
see.
got
Johnny
Johnny.
Mayweather in the comments says, "Tex, you think Cup cars should be racing on dirt? I like the dirt racing. I now the first this past weekend was the third time the Cup cars have been on dirt, and if you didn't like that race, you don't like racing. I mean, I love dirt. Dirt track racing's my favorite, so I'm kind of biased, but watching that race was so much fun. Now, that being said, they do need to make some modifications to the cars. Maybe removing the windshield like you do in dirt cars and putting up like a screen or whatever. But for Bristol, Bristol's an incredible racetrack. It's one of my favorites. Uh, I want them to keep the dirt race going. I mean, obviously NASCAR's the toilet. NASCAR's my favorite sport. I hate to see the shape that the sport is in, but I really like the dirt race. I hope they do it from now on. But yeah, I'm a fan of it, Mayweather. What about you?
Well,
What do you think? Dude?
then wasn't there the one race where they stopped in the middle to have some kind of like concert or something?
That was the opening clash this season. They did it out in LA Coliseum. It wasn't a points race. It was just like a special event held at the LA Coliseum where the UFC Trojans play.
Yeah.
In the middle of the race, they stopped and had some rap dude come out and sing a concert, and I almost never watched NASCAR again. I was like, "Are you freaking serious? This is horrible, dude."
I mean,
But
see, that's
yeah,
the thing. I mean, I can understand if they stopped it, like, hey, we had this monster accident, or it's like when Dale Earnhardt Sr. died. That's one
right.
thing, but just to have some dude come out and sing,
Oh
like,
shit,
right?
Johnny Miller actually went to the race. Damn.
I did too.
I've never been to a Bristol race, but I've been to the track before. Uh, I want to go to a Bristol race. I love short track racing, and Bristol is incredible. I mean, Martinsville's good, but it's not a Bristol track. But that's just me.
A question: do you have to be hammered to watch NASCAR? Because that's like for me, I have to be hammered to watch NASCAR.
No, you have to have a certain level of redneck blood inside of you, I think, to be a fan.
Okay.
So I
I'll
think
stick
it's
to
one of
my
those.
NHL then.
I think, well, yeah. I mean, you're so close to Canada, like that Canadian blood seeped into you somehow.
Oh,
So,
dude, I have Canadian blood in me. Are you kidding me?
okay, well, you're just proving my point. There you go. So for you, it's the hockey. Like you were predestined to kind of be a hockey fan, whereas,
Oh yeah,
like myself or like a mate. I mean, I'm not speaking to Johnny Mayweather, but like I, the company that my old man used to work for, they built Texas Motor Speedway. So I have pictures of me as a child standing on the dirt ring where the track is now while they were making this thing. And I mean, I was going to dirt track racing before that. I've got buddies who drive dirt track cars today. I love racing. I mean,
well, the only racing I like is NHRA. That's about it.
dude, I've been
The
to
only reason
drag
why
racing.
those
It's
because
okay.
well, see, that's the thing is like way back in the day, because my dad used to work for Dodge and Fiat. Well, not Fiat, but just Chrysler. That's before the buyout.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah,
we would go to fucking like NHRA drag racing because they were sponsored by Dodge, and we would get tickets. But this is
Pico
the
wants
fucking
to ask,
early '90s, like mid '90s.
Pico wants to know if you have HIV blood in you too.
I do not. That would be if you want to find HIV blood, go to San Francisco. It's rampant there. That's where you can find it. That's where you can find HIV blood, or like Upper New York. I hear New York City is a lot of full of them homosexuals as well. But no, it's NASCAR. It's you need to go to a race and experience it to know if you're a fan or not. It's not one of those things you can sit at home and watch and get an accurate measurement of how much you like or dislike, if that makes any sense.
That makes sense. I mean, like, I feel like when I'm at a sport event, like even baseball, I mean,
Right.
you can get into it because
I will say baseball is another one of those sports where you need to go in person to find out. When going to a NASCAR race, it's a very tribalistic event. And what I mean by that is you have you know, the fans of the 3 car, the 8 car, and the 24, and you know, everybody's. It's not like, okay, like when you go to a football game, it's like a 50-50 mix, right? Going to a NASCAR race, you've got 37 to 43 different possible teams that you could root for, and everybody's wearing their driver merch. I'm an Earnhardt guy. You know, I'm still an Earnhardt guy. I cheer for Richard Childress Motorsports in the Cup and Junior Motorsports in the Xfinity Series. But, you know, you go, the crowd is incredible. Like the tailgating, people tailgate at a NASCAR event like 4 days before the race even starts. It is awesome.
Well, yeah, they're all like, woohoo, you know, make a left turn, drink a beer, you know.
Well, see,
like that.
See, that's the thing right there. That's the thing. Yes, if you want to look at NASCAR or any circle racing and simplify it, yes, they are turning left 200 times, whatever you want to say.
Drink a beer,
but
and make a left turn, you know.
What you're missing out on, the athleticism to run that 500-mile race, making the moves on the track that they're not just in a single file line. I mean, just watch the in-car driver camera on some of these races, especially at Bristol.
I have, where I fell asleep.
Like I said, you may not, you know, racing's not for everybody. You know, I mean, if you were to make me watch a hockey game, I'd be asleep in 20 minutes.
See, I like physical brawling, people throwing down the gloves and actually beating the shit out of each other. I like that.
You realize that happens in NASCAR on a regular basis.
Yeah, when two drunk rednecks get pissed off because one crashed into the other. I mean, am I wrong?
No,
not necessarily. I mean, yeah, if you want to look at it comedically, sure, but I mean, it's with anything. Like, I mean, I love to play golf, like physically in person, but you couldn't pay me to sit there and watch the Masters or any other golf.
Oh yeah, that shit's boring as hell. Like, golf is boring.
If you want to go play golf, I'm down because you know that's some fun stuff, man. I'm there for it. But you know, it's racing is like. Have you ever watched like sprint car dirt track racing? It's much different than like NASCAR.
Yeah.
No.
I think you might actually dig like a sprint car, or like a late limited modified late series where it's on dirt and they're literally sliding through turns. It's not like a single file NASCAR asphalt race.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'll send you some clips. You may or may not like it. That's on you. I don't give a crap.
Right.
You know,
well, I mean, hell, I mean, I could send you clips of fucking some brutal ass fucking hockey fights, and you'd be like, "Holy shit!" You know,
dude. Yeah, no. I mean, of course, I'm gonna dig the. Like I said, I've been to one hockey game, and
well, the Minnesota North Stars doesn't count. I mean, come on, let's be honest.
I got to be honest with you. Watching hockey it felt like soccer on skates. That's kind of how I felt about it.
Soccer on skates. I'm sorry.
Yes,
That's an insult.
that
That's
is.
like fucking Texas A&M fucking sucking dick every season.
Well,
That's
no,
just.
this
I mean, come on. Let's be honest.
no. Like I said, no. I'm not.
Or
I'm
the
not
Dallas
insulting.
Cowboys. No,
I'm
I
not
know.
insulting the sport of soccer. I'm saying for me as a non-hockey fan, that's how it
Right.
felt because there was a lot of movement back and forth for very little points. That's kind of the comparison I'm going for here. You know what I mean?
Well,
I don't
soccer
Yeah,
know.
I
That's
sucks.
know
just
what you're talking about.
I mean,
Like,
don't compare soccer to hockey. Come on now.
well,
yeah,
like I
but
said,
I know what you're
the
talking
only
about. Like,
the only way I'm comparing it is that you might watch the whole game and there's 1 point scored. That's
yeah,
what I don't like about it. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's why I thought that's
Yeah,
what
see,
he meant.
Johnny makes a good point because I'm a Red Wings fan, and yeah, I can agree with you on that. That's why we won the '97 Cup because we had the Russian Five and we had the grind line, and we had all the fucking good players back then.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. No, like I said, I'm not saying hockey isn't a great sport. It is. A lot of people passionately love it. AJ being one of them.
I mean, hell, look at
But
my buddy, fucking four-time Stanley Cup champion Darren McCarty. I mean, let's be real.
right, but for me, it's like you could give me season tickets to any hockey team, and I'm not gonna. I'm gonna sell them because it's not for me. You know, I've went to it, I've experienced it, I've tried it out. Wasn't my thing, and that's okay. You know,
Right.
if for me, take me to a college football game or a NASCAR race. That's where I want to go. You know,
Right.
so
I mean, it's just it's either in your blood or it's not. You know what I
right.
mean?
Well, and that's my
Yeah,
whole point. Is NASCAR is one of those sports you need to go to it in person. You need to smell the fumes, the tire smoke. You need to actually watch the pit crews. These people are collegiate level athletes. You've got a team of 6 to 7 guys changing 4 tires, making adjustments, filling a car full of fuel in less than 13 seconds. You can't
Well,
get a
yeah.
bunch of fatties out there doing that. You know what I mean?
yeah, but it's also the thing is when the tires are really on. Is it just one lug nut?
It's one
big-
lug nut now, but go watch a pit stop and okay, you realize they're out there running with heavy equipment, slinging tires. Casey, I bet you couldn't run to the bathroom if you had too much less run around a car. So
we proved that.
right, yeah, he couldn't run to the bathroom to save his pants on Wednesday. So this is what I'm saying. It's NASCAR.
shit.
Is it for everybody? No, but it. And I'm not talking about NASCAR now because what NASCAR in 2023 is garbage. I'm talking go back 20 years ago. Go back to pre-Earnhardt death. That's when NASCAR was at its best.
Yeah.
Well,
But-
that's no denying. I mean, let's be real.
Right.
Let's call a spade a spade.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, well, I mean, they made it more safe since he died.
Well,
because
I'm not even talking safe wise. I'm talking they have completely whitewashed the sport to where it's that they've gotten so far from their roots. It's not even NASCAR anymore. It's
Oh, no.
racing.
It's so commercialized.
It has commercialized is the best word. It is the best word that you can choose. It's not what made NASCAR great. They may celebrate their history and their lineage, but they're not NASCAR anymore. They're just modern racing that imitates at best.
Well, if you think about it, Tex, every sport, it doesn't matter if it's NASCAR, hockey, football, fucking baseball, soccer, any of them. They're all commercialized. They're all, I mean, you got to have sponsorships and, you know, commercials and all these fucking. I mean, hell, look at Fanatics. They sell and they make every fucking thing from WWE all the way to fucking NASCAR merchandise. I mean,
it's all. Look at NASCAR. They're mobile billboards. I mean,
well, they've always been that way though, since the beginning.
Yeah.
Well, not since. Well, in the actual beginning, they were moonshiners that had fast cars. But once money got into the sport, Yeah, they had sponsorships. I mean, you have to have sponsors. Hell, sports
Yeah.
teams are putting company logo patches on their jerseys nowadays.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But
Fucking NHL's doing that. In 2 years,
you
they'll be
know,
doing
it's which I mean, I
Oh,
don't have an issue with
what?
sponsorship because if it wasn't for GM Goodrich, I wouldn't have the Earnhardt car or you know Wrangler or whichever sponsor you want to
Wrestler.
talk
Oh,
about.
fine.
You know,
Wrestler.
it is what it is. That's all part of the sport. But what I'm talking about. NASCAR isn't NASCAR anymore because it commercialized it in a
Yeah.
way of they've went as PC as humanly possible. Anytime there's a black person or a gay person, they put the camera right on them out in the crowd, just to show, look, hey, we're not this, we're not Southern anymore, we're la di da, whatever. They
Well,
have gotten so far from their roots, they don't know what they are.
you
Yeah.
started seeing it when they got rid of the Winston Cup.
Oh,
Like
dude, the day they got rid of Winston Cup and put this whole chase point system in, that was the day NASCAR started to die. That was when it
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah.
was it Nextel after that or
It was
Sprint?
Nextel, then it was the Monster Energy, then it was just the
But
NASCAR Cup Series. Like it's been a few different things, but it's garbage nowadays. It's
But
all of the
Winston for years.
well, yeah. I mean
they
the Winston Cup and the let's see, it was
they
Craftsman Truck.
silly.
Uh,
Yeah.
Both silly.
Go
Bush
back.
Beer was it was the Bush Series for the second level,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
Winston for Cup Series. But no, the
But
sport anymore is eh. Like viewership is, to be honest with you, NASCAR viewership is very similar to wrestling viewership. It's losing people weekly at this point. Like
yeah.
the further it goes, the more people are checking out. It's very sad to see. But
Well, it's the same thing with football. They're losing
yeah,
viewers. Not as
Well,
fast as
it
Red.
won't die though.
what?
Uh,
Would you say,
that's like
Mecco?
It won't. It won't die though. I don't think
football ain't gonna
that.
die. I'm just saying it's
No
losing viewers.
man call won't die.
Uh, I'm not gonna. Well, okay. Actually, NASCAR could die because right now there's a they're going into negotiations between the team owners and NASCAR, the sport proper. Of there's like there's a big worry that the NASCAR owners are going to strike, and like NASCAR they scheduled a meeting with all the owners and none of them showed up because
Yeah,
there's a
I
lot of
know.
to do going back and forth right now. Well, I mean, hell, some owners were even putting
So
out there that they'll just get all the teams together and have an unsanctioned race outside of NASCAR's, uh,
so cat,
leadership or whatever, which they could
so
technically do because they own their cars. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
cat,
that's true. That's a
cat.
good point.
Your team we may like NBA y'all out like and now call y'all out.
What he
Cat.
was
Well, I
saying
mean,
was, do you think there's going to be a lockout in NASCAR like there has been in the other
yeah.
major sports?
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Is if I know none of y'all listen to Dale Jr.'s podcast,
I
but
do.
Well,
I
well,
don't say
Mikkel
do.
does.
that.
Oh, hold on,
But
watch out. He'll probably change his wallpaper to that
yeah,
next.
he'll have the Dale Jr. download as a wallpaper
No,
in a minute. But Dale Jr. he was doing a podcast a couple months ago because Dale Jr. he's a team owner and he was looking at buying a cut charter.
yeah,
What a charter is, it's like you basically own a number in NASCAR, a number on a car. So
yeah,
it gives you the right to put a car in the Cup Series. And like not even like a year ago, to get a cup sponsor, to get a cup charter, it was like $2 to $3 million. Now it's like $30 million. It is almost impossible to even get a ride. Like it costs so much to get into the sport now that people aren't doing it, and that's why you have like Hendrick, Roush, Gibbs. You have your big super teams, and they have multiple cars like they always have. But the biggest problem that NASCAR is facing is a possible strike from the teams, and it costs so much to run the sport, and viewership is down, so NASCAR is not making as much money. So there's a lot of problems here. It very well could happen. I could see it. I mean, I'd believe it if it did.
I've heard too.
I mean, as much as I love the sport, part of me doesn't want it to happen, but the other part of me is like, yeah, this needs to happen, so they actually fix the sport.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
Here's a suggestion for you guys. I mean, for NASCAR, why don't you guys just get like how like the NHL has? They have a players' association, or like the NBA has a players' association. They need a drivers' association, so the drivers can.
They already have one.
Oh, do
They
they?
already have
Okay.
one. Yeah, they have a drivers. They have a drivers union and a owners union. They have all these things. I mean, they have all these different layers to the sport that especially when it comes down to like just like in wrestling, when there's a new TV contract or in football, a TV contract, whatever. NASCAR is on theirs right now, and if the owners and drivers don't get what they want, they have the right to strike. And
so it's not in the collective bargaining agreement. Is that what you're saying?
There's going to be a new collective bargaining agreement, and they haven't. Pretty much what it breaks down to is whatever union strike comes down to. The workers want more money, and the boss isn't willing to give it to them.
Oh, yeah,
and
of course.
If somebody doesn't give, then there won't be cars on the track, and NASCAR makes no money. So, I mean, if NASCAR is smart, which they're not, I mean, the France family has owned NASCAR since the beginning, but it's been going downhill, like I said, for the last 20 years. But, I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, yeah, that tends to happen with any sport, really. If you don't
protect
your sport, I mean, it'll fall into the shitter.
I mean, just look at football. I mean, after that whole Colin Kaepernick nonsense, how many people walked out? And it's so bad now that they have to freaking virtue signal on the end of every end zone. Stop hate, love everybody. You literally have to write it on the freaking field, dude. It's on the back of the helmets. It's like, come on now.
Yeah.
Well, for me, the reason I stopped really watching watching football is not because of that. It was because, well, one, they're making it to, like, I can understand making it safe, but it's like getting to the point where, like, sooner or later it's going to be touch football,
Well, I'm telling you, I mean, and I called this back when on this past Pro Bowl, Super Bowl weekend that they had. They literally had a flag football game. Literally had a NFL sanctioned Pro Bowl flag football game. I have a conspiracy theory that they're testing that out to see if it's popular enough, and if it is, people are going to complain about injuries and nonsense so bad that they go full on flag freaking football with it. I could see them doing it.
Well, if they do that flag football,
I can see it.
Here's an idea. If that's the case, then they get paid less.
Well, of course, because nobody. Would you pay $100 a ticket to watch a bunch of pussy boys play flag football? Hell no.
No.
But this is what I'm saying. And not just that, but during the Super Bowl, right at the end of halftime, one of the TV commercials that they had was a chick playing flag football, running away from everybody. I think they're doing this for a reason. I think they're testing the waters to see how it's responded to. I really believe this.
Well, if they want to piss people off, that's a good way to do it. Like,
well, just like you said, they are nerfing the sport down so much that I mean, it's only a matter of
Well,
time at this point.
Well, you can barely touch the quarterback without getting a fucking
Well,
yeah,
penalty.
that's a Tom Brady rule, so I mean, let's be real.
Well, it's not just Tom Brady; it's Manning. It's realistically any star quarterback.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it
But
was all made because of Tom Brady, because he was a sissy boy. Didn't want to get hit. Let's
I
be honest.
mean, I don't know. At this point, football. Like I, said, I love football. I love going to games. I love playing fantasy football. I love watching it. I love. I mean, just like most guys. I mean, I love to shit talk during football season. You know, Frank's a 49er fan. I'm a Cowboy fan. Drew's a Cowboy fan. Casey's a all of them fan because he owns every damn
Me,
jersey in the freaking NFL. You know,
Yeah, well, I banned
Casey.
Casey from a Raiders jersey. You ain't getting one of those.
Oh, we need to get Casey a Raiders jersey. Oh my.
Casey is like he's not tough enough to be a Raiders fan.
I want to see
Oh,
Casey decked out in Raiders gear. I mean, from face paint to
He
shoulder
would get shot.
pads.
He would get
Oh,
no,
shot.
I
oh my
actually, if
God,
I
that'd
look
be great.
hard enough, I do have some spiked shoulder pads somewhere. I
Okay,
really
being Animal and Hawk doesn't count.
No, no,
Okay.
no. You need to get those shoulder pads, spray paint them black and silver, paint your face, and wear a black shirt and just talk Raiders and see how long it takes for AJ's head to explode. That would be great. We need to do that.
I would just walk off like, yeah, no, ain't doing that shit.
I think it's got to be around here. I'm not 100% sure. I hadn't seen it in a long time, but uh, I believe it's around here somewhere. So
That's hilarious.
I would have to probably look in the attic or something.
I mean,
Now,
Casey's a bandwagon fan. That's what he seems like.
do
to me.
y'all have any interest in the USFL because they start today?
no,
I'm actually interested just to
but
see what fucking the Michigan
I am
Panthers
too.
do. To be honest with you,
I haven't watched USFL. I don't even know how long, but I'm
doesn't
gonna
Trump
watch.
own that? That's what I thought. Doesn't Donald Trump own
I
USFL?
don't know. I don't know who
I
owns it,
don't know.
but
Because I know
they do
XFL's The
play.
Rock.
Is it midnight yet? Yes. So it technically they play today. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna watch them. It's gonna be on Fox. I'm gonna check it out just because I miss football. But
I mean, there's some XFL going, right?
I guess so.
yeah,
it's
yeah.
the XFL is active, but I don't think they're playing right now.
No,
I don't know.
I think they
Yeah.
were active. I mean, I
Does
thought
it,
they.
I'm not even sure I'm not even sure the XFL has a TV contract. To be honest with you,
No, they do. They,
Yeah.
Do
I
they?
s- Yeah.
He had,
Oh, and
are
with
they? Are
Big
they?
T's
Yeah.
question, he was saying that his
Oh,
uncle's fucking Raiders. He said his uncle Wayne lives in Las Vegas and he has season tickets to the Raiders and they're not cheap.
that's
Dude,
cool.
I'm sorry, but like I could never go to a game there because it's just what's the point? There's no Raider fans there anymore. They're all fucking opposing teams fans. Like
Oh,
Mark,
Yeah, but
hold on. Listen, until Mark Davis sells that team, the Raider Nation, they're done. They're not gonna fucking support this fucking franchise. It's not the franchise Al Davis fucking ran. It's fucking dead.
Al Davis ran it into the ground. Now let's be
Okay,
honest.
but let's see here. How many fucking Super Bowls has Mark Davis won? None. How many has Al Davis won? 3.
did you
Oh,
really?
I get that, but I mean,
Who
as a
who
Cowboy
doesn't?
fan,
Yeah, but listen, who fucking virtue signals and wants to protect the opposing fans' fucking players instead of fucking our own fucking fans? Mark Davis, literally, fucking. There was a Raiders fan that was screaming and trying to fight a fucking Patriots fan. The Patriots fan gets all butthurt, and fucking Mark Davis kisses his ass and says, "Oh yeah, here's tickets and here's some fucking free merchandise," even though he's a Patriots fan. The fuck? Fuck out of
Well,
here with that shit.
I don't know about any of that. Like I said, I don't keep up with the
Yeah.
Raiders well enough. But I mean, as far as the whole not being in Oakland anymore, hell, Oakland couldn't support a pro team. That's why they left. You know what I
That's not the point. It's the point of the matter is I've been to the Oakland Coliseum. I know what I know it's a shithole. I get it. I've
mean?
been in
Yeah,
those bathrooms. They're shitholes, but still,
yeah.
fucking, I can't support that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like, no, I'm sorry. I'm not
No,
gonna
I
get
get
booed
it.
out of my own stadium.
Mikel's showing off his shirt again.
Nobody cares about the Negro Basketball Association, okay, Mikel?
The Warriors
Well,
don't say, you
Mikel has to show his NBA shirt so he gets paid for his sponsorship.
Oh, that's
it's
right.
It's kind of like a commercial break. He has to do it every so often to remind you of the NBA and everything going on.
Nobody cares about the NBA,
I mean,
Mikel.
it's kind of sad the NBA has reduced to the level of sponsoring Mikel talks. But,
well, let's make a wish, so let's get it right.
I mean, hold on. Why am I not seeing any money from these sponsorships?
This is what I just said. I mean, if
he can't compute, Tex, understand that he can't compute. He doesn't
well,
understand.
I mean, if Mikel's getting paid to advertise, we're on here with him, so we should be getting an equal cut.
That's right.
You know,
we said this like a half hour ago, and you two.
Yeah, Casey, you're like half an hour behind when I said this. By the way,
no, I know. I'm just saying.
Like I said, Tex, he can't compute.
No, I'm like, why am I not getting paid for it though?
Well, not to mention he stream snipes it and airs it on his own channel too. So there's a whole legal. We're gonna have to have a side conversation off air about Mikel and his shit. But
yeah, he's probably saving this. He's probably going to download the stream and put it right back up on his.
Yeah, he's gonna re-air it, but he's gonna Photoshop his head over all of ours. I wouldn't doubt it. You know, Mikel's a skeevy motherfucker. If y'all don't know that shit.
Or he'll just zoom in his own picture.
Right. He'll zoom in on him, and you'll just hear us, and that way he gets all the credit. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah. Lord knows.
He gets paid in Newports.
And then he takes those Newports to the black people in his Section 8 housing so they don't kill him. That makes sense.
I've got to make sure he's got some Colt 45 or some Mickey's
he's gonna have them.
The Lucy's.
Oh. Hey,
I'm surprised. 2 for $1.
Hey, I just credit to Mikel. I'm surprised Section 8 housing has such good Wi-Fi. I mean, holy crap! That's impressive.
He probably is still in the.
Well, it's on our tax dollar.
He's on that welfare internet. Oh, that's great.
That's funny, Telvish. He says Mikel looks like a spider monkey on.
Oh, come on.
Are you sure it's not a spider monkey and not a porch monkey?
I might as well stop pretending like I'm doing paperwork. I'm not getting any kind of shit work done tonight. I'll wait till the fucking show's over and stay up till 5 a.m. working.
Well, I'm about to wrap it up. I'm getting.
Oh no, we're having fun here.
Sleepy. Are you getting sleepy, pussy?
I'm getting
you are
sleepy.
A pussy.
I'm
You're a bigger pussy than Mikel's fucking mom's pussy.
Casey, I sleep like 4 hours a day, and I'm always jacked up. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, dude, I sleep 6 hours a day and fucking do that shit. Right. Are you kidding me? You can, like I said earlier, you can sleep when you die, motherfucker, which isn't that long off, but still.
I think the last time I slept was Thursday afternoon. I don't remember even sleeping on.
Well, I mean, isn't it like the
Yeah,
doctor
see,
said.
everybody's like, "Boo," because you're fucking up the stream, Casey.
Well, I mean, isn't the doctor says it's good to have 20 hours of sleep?
No,
No, that's called
No.
depression or unhealthy. One of those two.
what the fuck? 20 hours of sleep? Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, I mean, there's
You
a
might
few
as well
times
kill
where
yourself.
he's
Mikhail,
That is
Mikhail,
a day.
send some of your meth to
Oh.
Casey so he don't sleep as much.
That's
Can you
crack
do that?
cocaine. Yeah.
So, yeah, it'll work out fine.
Could you imagine fucking Casey on crack cocaine?
Oh,
Sitting in the corner, fucking lighting up a fucking
Casey could,
his aluminum foil
Casey,
pipe.
no. Casey goes to get like a McChicken from McDonald's, and then he sprinkles some crack on it, and he eats it. That's how he does it. You know what I mean?
I thought that with Chick-fil-A for the longest time because I saw so many people in the lines and shit.
Dude, Chick-fil-A is overrated.
I know.
It's fine.
I've never ate
It's
it.
fine, but it's not worth. I don't understand the like all Chick-fil-A is southern tasting chicken. I can get that anywhere. Why am I going to go wait freaking Chick-fil-A's line? You know,
I don't get it
really
either.
It's expensive too.
it is. Yeah. No, it's overpriced. The lines are too long, and there's better. I don't like their kind of chicken nearly as I want chicken spicy. I don't want bland chicken. It's too plain for me. You know?
Spicy?
It
That's not.
don't taste. It don't taste that good.
I don't think they taste that bad either, though.
It tastes fine. It's just bland to me because my palate. I like spice. I love Cajun. I like
You're a
Mexican
Cajun man.
flavors. You know, I want spicier food whenever. You know, the worst thing food can be for me is just. I want seasonings in my food, not just plain ass fucking. You know, white people food like you bunch of Midwesterners eat. You know what I mean? I don't understand y'all. So,
Well, technically, McKell's in the mountains.
well, Mikhail's also a cave person.
He's a Neanderthal.
I still
he's a
think
knuckle
Mikhail is
dragger.
one. I still think Mikhail's one of those people from The Hills Have Eyes or Wrong Turn franchise. Either one of those, he fits in those families. So he could be
Really?
one of those.
I thought you were gonna say like you put McKell in one of those leather jackets that has all the fake wristwatches and shit in there, and he's trying to sell it to people.
No, I think Mikhail's. Well, that's what Mikhail is now. But I think Mikhail's birth of origin is one of those, like I said, Wrong Turn or Hills Have Eyes mutant people that like crawled out of a hole one day and he just pretends to be human. So I don't know.
He does look like the caveman commercial. He does look
Right.
like.
I mean, is Mikhail the missing link? I mean, are we speaking to him on a regular basis?
He looks like a mixture of like the caveman and Teen Wolf.
He's like Teen Wolf if Teen Wolf had Down syndrome. That's kind of what.
Oh my god, so it's Michael J. Fox.
Oh
my god.
You know that hat keeps getting tipped more and more down, Tex.
I'm pretty sure Mikhail would stab me if he ever got the chance, and I know that. Like if Mikhail ever sees me, he's going to try to shiv me in the neck with like a toothbrush or something or whatever. And that's fine.
Sure, it's not his tin cup.
Well, no, I will allow Mikhail to try and attack me. I do have the right to defend myself.
Wait,
Mikhail, so
what is that, Mikhail? What is that in your hand?
Yeah,
it's a shiv. Yeah. Whenever, like, if and when Mikhail and I ever meet, he's gonna sideways walk up to me because that's how he walks, right?
Is that a shank?
And he's gonna try to attack me, and then I'm gonna have to like kill him. But, see?
Wait,
yeah, I mean,
so can we show? So if he's showing knives, that means we can show pistols on there then.
nah, I wouldn't do that if I were you. But hey,
well, he's showing knives. So what's the difference?
Well, that's that probably gets Casey kicked off of YouTube. But
Right.
Mikkel is a mongoloid or a wrong turn person. He doesn't know it. It is what
I
it
don't think.
is. So.
I don't
I
think.
did know. I
I mean,
did
hold on.
know Bobby.
We've seen other people deal with guns, and they were doing okay. So I
All
I
right,
don't.
Casey.
Not too,
Casey, go to your gun closet and pull out all your guns and show us. How about that?
He doesn't own any guns. He's probably never
Casey,
even held a gun.
I need Casey to go to his
I
gun. I need Casey to go to his gun cabinet, pull out all his pieces that he has, and show us. Tell us all the gun parts and whatever.
Hold on, why would I need to tell you the gun part? It's like this is where you put the bullet in, and this is what makes it go bang.
No. Well, Casey would go like, "This is a gun for duck hunt. You plug it into the Nintendo, and then you pull the trigger." But that's what Casey would do.
Casey is a
That's what
certain
Casey-
person 2.0. Let's just say that. We don't drop names on here, but he's a certain person 2.0.
Either way, Mikkel, if you and I ever get to meet, I will allow you one chance to attack me for all the funny things I've said about you. But I get to defend myself, so I'll probably beat you to death with a 2x4. Know that ahead of time. Okay?
Well, with a nail in the board.
The nail I will at least have one long, like a 2-inch nail on the end of that board. I'm going to beat you to death with. And then I'm going to cut your face off for my skin mask. So, know that ahead of time. So.
I mean, you have to clean the mask though before.
Well, think about. Hang on, wait. If we just wait for Casey to die in his sleep, we can make a lot of skin masks out of him. Holy crap!
Oh yeah,
He's
you
got
could
a
stuff
lot.
Casey.
There's only
could stuff
room
him.
for one skin mask. I mean, you're gonna want.
Well, no, the skin doesn't. The skin doesn't have to be from your face. It can be from anywhere.
Yeah, you
We just
got a
cut
lot
it
of yourself there.
We just cut it and stitch it. Holy crap!
Okay, if you're gonna steal some skin from me to make your skin mask, you're gonna get it from my ass.
No, we're gonna burn that one. We're gonna burn that so nobody, because that thing is rancid and toxic. There ain't no way.
Tex, I have a better idea. You cut off
Yes, sir.
Casey's face and you cut off Mikkel's face and swap them.
Oh,
Face off?
we could do Face Off with Casey and Mikkel. Oh, that's the next, dude. That's the sequel. Oh my god! I'm gonna start writing that movie tonight, and we're gonna get that made, buddy. We're doing
the night of the living Mongoloids.
I mean,
We're gonna. This is my big break into horror. I can write and direct Face Off 2 featuring Casey and Mikkel. This is how I get into the horror world. I dig it.
but the problem is, in Face Off, they had to do like some adjustments, like I think one of them had to gain weight, or like wear something. Like I know they had to wear some.
Casey, we're going to need you to lose 300 pounds and Mikkel gain 250. All right? We're going to use this thing.
Oh, we could do like they did in South Park and hook Casey up to a hose and hook Mikkel to the other side of the hose and then turn on the machine and then you suck.
Well, see, that's the thing. We need to go to KFC and just get like 30 gallons of pure chicken fat. And we're going to hook an IV into Mikkel. He's going to blow up in about 3 days. Assuming his heart does not give out, he'll be fine.
In case he's like, well, if he doesn't finish it, can I have it?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure Casey has like a 3-gallon jug of like KFC gravy on his bed table right now. That's just what I see in my head. But I mean, I could be wrong. It is what it is. So, what the
Well,
heck?
I mean, you don't carry the 3 gallons of that at
I
your.
bet Casey. I can see Casey using KFC gravy as lube when he jacks off. I bet he does that too.
Oh my god!
And then he licks his fingers when he's done to get the gravy off.
He says it's finger licking good.
Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible.
Oh, that's great. Oh, Casey, you're a
See,
sick
I
son of a
don't
bitch.
even think AJ's seen the movie of Face Off, have you?
No, I haven't. I
Can y'all
can't
tell
say I
me?
have.
Can y'all tell me which horror host legend has a small part in Face Off? I bet you can't because his name is Joe Bob Briggs. My
Yeah,
so,
I was gonna say your idol, your god, right?
Joe Bob Briggs. He's
Let me
you
ask
know
you, Tex. What
yeah.
if one day you could get the chance to interview him one on one?
My life would elevate to the next level. Joe Bob is the patron saint of horror when it comes to the state of Texas. So
Now, would you be
God bless
like
Joe Bob
Wayne and
Briggs.
Garth and be like, "I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. I suck."
I would not do that, but whenever he was gone, I would probably squeal like a schoolgirl because I got to interview Joe Bob Briggs. I'm not
Well,
gonna
that
lie.
was the way
So,
when I met Darren McCarty. I was the same way, dude. Like I was nervous as shit, and
right,
and then we became friends. And I was
right.
like,
Like
"That's fucking crazy."
I would need to like meet him. I would like shake his hand. Like, all right, sir. Sorry, I left my interview equipment at the car. I'll be right back. And then I go out to the car and I have my fanboy moment. Right, I get it all out. You know, I do what I need to do, and then I come back and I be professional.
Right, but how
But
many people can actually say like they met their idols and then they became friends with their idol? Isn't that weird? Like, could
no,
you
it's
imagine if Joe Bob Briggs and you did that? Because I already have done this.
if
I mean,
if
I'm doing
I
it
ever get
currently.
to be friends, if I ever get to be friends with Joe Bob, everybody's gonna know about it because like I would every shirt that I ever wore would be like Joe Bob Briggs is my best friend, and it would be like a picture of us on that shirt, like having a beer together, right? And that would
Tex
be
would be
like my
the
whole
obsessed girlfriend.
oh 100%. I would be like texting him daily, like I would like yeah.
Oh
So
my.
yeah.
It'd be like, lose this number.
Oh yeah, no, Joe Bob Briggs would totally block me and have like uh, a restraining order because I would be like, whatever. Like somehow I'm going to work my way into his good graces and organization so I can become his successor when he decides to retire. I don't know how, but I'm going to figure that out. So,
Will do exactly what he does, but 10 times better.
well, see, that's the thing. I need to be. I don't want to be better because then he'll look at me as competition. I need him to look to
Not if he's
notice my
passing the
talent.
torch, though.
Well, see, here's the thing. Here's my approach to this. I need to be good enough where he sees my potential, but he mentors me to take over so I can get a foot in the door. You know what I mean? So
Right. No, that's totally
I'll figure it
understandable. I get that.
I'll figure it out one way or another. But no, like I said, Joe Bob Briggs, Mr. John Bloom as his government name. I will be his successor one day, and I'll be hosting. I'm going to bring back Monster Vision, because that's the best title that he ever went under, and it will be on TNT because that's where that show belongs. And yeah, and to piss off all you gay EW fans, I'm going to take over their time slot and host Texas Monster Vision, where gay EW wrestling used to be. So fuck off, you bunch of marks. So go to hell. So. Mhm.
I think I'm
Oh,
kind
shut up,
of like,
Casey. We're having too much fun.
Casey, you need to go. Casey, go to your refrigerator and grab the whole bag of sugar and snort it. Just snort it all.
Oh my god,
That's
could
what you
you
need
imagine
to
if he did that live on air? I mean, he already shit himself
do.
on air.
Okay.
I mean,
Right. He crapped his pants on YouTube. He can't get anywhere, so you might as well have fun. So
you can pretend you're
just go,
snorting cocaine. There you go.
or like, if it makes you, go put some water in a pot, get it boiling, dump the sugar in it, and then just start mainlining sugar, directly into the main vein in your arm, and you'll be good to
oh,
go.
sugar water, kind of like from Men in Black.
Well, you're not an alien as far as we know. I mean, you could be,
Well,
but,
is it a mongoloid alien technically?
maybe that's why he sleeps so much because his human meat suit only has so much battery and it has to recharge.
Probably.
That,
It's all that damn McDonald's.
I would actually believe that if Casey told me that. That would actually make sense.
But that's
Now,
not good for you to sleep 20 hours. That's not good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's either depression or a health condition. It's one of those two things. I don't know which one, but
I like sleeping.
Sleeping's not good. Like I said, for the first
so
place, you can sleep
when
in
you're
your
like
bed.
an old man, right, and you're looking
Yeah,
back on your life, are you going to be like, "Oh, I'm so glad I got to sleep for 5 years. That was so great," and then you die?
yeah.
Wow. Okay. I mean, hey, if that's what you like, you do your thing. But you know,
What are you
you could
acting
have
like
been
a
like
teenager gonna
doing
sleep
other
that
things.
much? Yeah, like live your
It's
life.
just like I used to be a night owl, and it's just like lately, it's just been I don't know if it's maybe it's health. I don't know. It's
It
definitely not.
probably is.
I mean, it's like I just like right now, like I just barely can keep my eyes open because I'm like, oh, I'm like
Wow.
I'm
Big
getting.
T makes a
Well,
good point in the chat for you, Tex, if you want
mm,
to read it.
let me look. I refuse to acknowledge this comment because that's never going to happen, sir. I don't know what you're talking about.
That makes me want to keep it up
Joe,
there.
Joe Bob Briggs, Willie Nelson, and Troy Aikman will never die. That's just the way it is. So,
See, how's Troy
uh,
Aikman doesn't have you
Yeah,
know
I
he
thought you would put somebody else higher than Troy Aikman. I mean, let's be honest.
no, Troy Aikman is the best football player of all time. So, no, those are
Yeah,
three,
well,
you know, three honorary men that will never die. I mean, Willie Nelson, he's, you know, it,
wait, you put
it
Willie Nelson over Uncle Ted? You damn
yes,
dirty hippie, you commie.
yes. No, he is a Texas hippie. There's a difference. He's not like the other hippies. But I put Willie Nelson. I mean, both in high regard. Both of the, I mean, utmost of people. But
I mean, shit,
Willie
you don't even
Nelson.
put Dimebag in there, and he's dead.
Well, why would I put him in there? He's already dead. That'd be kind of pointless, don't you think?
Because, I mean, he's like a fucking, like a son of Texas. I mean, you think of
Well,
fucking,
yes, he
good,
is
you
a
know.
Dimebag Darrell. God rest his soul. His bones should be buried in the Alamo. I've said this for 15 years. But he's already he's already gone to hell to have a party, and I can't wait to go down there to join him and have some fun. But that being said, we can't lose Willie Nelson. Well, like he is a Texas treasure. He must live. He is a hippie, but he's our hippie. So God bless Willie Nelson. So and Joe Bob Briggs, he could never pass. He's too important. And if the day comes where his demise were to happen, I will be in eulogy for like 5 years. So
Where is he
Nah.
from? I'm just curious. Where is Joe Bob from?
he was born in Dallas, like North Texas, kind of my area of the state. So that's why he's so special. John Bloom is he's
National
a like
Texas treasure.
he is a he is a Texas national treasure. Yes, sir, he is. So
I want to know
he's
how Troy Aikman didn't pull a Crispin Ball on his family yet, with all those
well.
concussions he had.
That's because he's better than that Canadian piece of shit. That's why. So
Well, but I mean, how many? Like every year he gets like 2, 3 concussions, and he seems fine. Wow. I mean, how many concussions Chris
well,
Benoit and he killed
hang
his
on, I'll
family?
get to that. Pico says Aikman over Staubach. Staubach is Captain America. I mean, he is.
Yeah.
There's no arguing how great Roger Staubach is, but for me, I put Aikman over Staubach just for the reason of he was my quarterback for my era of Cowboys, and
Yeah.
I got to experience him. Like I said, I would never diminish anything that Roger Staubach, Roger the Dodger ever did. But for me, I got to see Troy Aikman win 3 Super Bowls, and I will never forget that as long as I live. So, but yeah. And then Big T says, about the Willie Nelson figure. I have seen that Willie Nelson action figure, and as soon as I get the money to buy it, it will be on my shelf. I promise you that. I have seen that. But anyway, what were you saying, Casey?
It was like with all the concussions that Troy Aikman has, you figure he'd pull Benoit. So I'm like, I'm trying to
Well,
be
just because you get concussions doesn't mean you kill your family. Hell, I've had concussions and my family's still alive. So,
Yeah,
it
but I
is what it
mean,
is.
you have so many like Troy Aikman had. I mean, look how about those other guys. Like, well, I mean, God, I think the one that killed his girlfriend and then went to the
You talking about Ray
stadium.
Lewis?
Or O.J. Simpson.
No, well, I mean, the whole thing with I'm sure Aaron Hernandez probably had
Oh, he
some.
is just a wannabe
Oh,
thug. He's an idiot.
well, no, I thought you were talking about Ray Lewis who killed somebody and then went back to football and won the Super Bowl. That's what I thought you were talking about. Or
Bro,
OJ,
No,
like
no.
do you
AJ
guys
said.
remember when the Ravens won the Super Bowl and the lights went out and people thought Ray Lewis killed somebody?
Yeah, it was 2000. Dude, how could you
No, it
not
wasn't.
remember that?
No,
Was
the
it not
recent
2000?
one. No, it was 2012,
Yeah,
2013.
the blackout
It,
Super. I do remember
Yeah.
that.
it's
I thought,
somewhere during
yeah.
that time frame. It was like early 2000s when they won.
Well,
No, I'm talking about the recent one.
I was talking about the 2000 Ravens defense when they won the Super Bowl. Like that was maybe one of the best defenses of all time. But
I don't know, that 83 Raiders, that Los Angeles Raiders team, they were fucking violent. You had fucking Howie Long, Lyle Alzado, fucking Matt
oh,
Millen.
that's a question right there. Holy crap!
Yeah.
Aikman or Emmett? Who was more important? Holy shit!
I
Oh
say
god!
even. God,
No,
Edwin Smith
yeah,
was barely putting his
and
yards. It took forever for him to
uh,
break that record.
nah,
oh, yeah,
I
oh,
disagree with that. I
yeah,
think as much as I love Troy Aikman, you could have had other players. Like you could have had Steve Young, Brett Favre, hell, Dan Marino could have been behind that line and done similar things. But
yeah,
Emmett was running that field. He was running that ball. He was whenever Emmett set those games out in his contract dispute, you saw how important Emmett was to that '90s team. Emmett was
yeah,
Emmett was more integral, but Aikman was the leader of the team. If that makes any sense. I mean, Emmett was like your first soldier, but Aikman was the general besides Jimmy Johnson, of course. But yeah, I'd have to go
yeah.
Emmett more important.
I go
Hey,
for it.
Pico says, remember when the
hey,
Raiders won the Super Bowl 39
Yeah.
years ago? Oh, that's good.
I was 2 years old when that happened, so no. I mean,
I wasn't even alive to see it. I wasn't alive to see any of them.
Now, hang on, AJ. I don't know why I've never asked you this question. Do you
What's
pray
that?
to John Madden every night as a Raiders fan? Is that who you pray to? Like, dear John Madden,
It's
please
more
bless.
like fucking Al Davis.
Well, now which version of Al Davis? The Al Davis at the end where he was Jerry Jones and shit like he does now?
Not fucking
Not old Al
not
Davis, but good Al Davis.
not Palpatine Alvin Davis, but fucking I would say the fucking like 70s, 80s Al Davis.
oh, so Anakin Al Davis.
Well, see,
Before
that's
he
the thing. Like,
Pretty
Al
much.
Davis. That's where you as a Raiders fan and me as a Cowboys fan can kind of come to similar terms because Jerry Jones is just Al Davis the shit now the Cowboys right now,
yeah,
Oh
especially
yeah.
when it comes to drafting players and everything else.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen Jerry? Here's how you know it's the beginning of football season. Jerry Jones has a tight face. When it starts to sag, that's when you know the Super Bowl's coming because he gets a facelift every year. Just look at him in training camp. Once training camp starts, you'll see Jerry Jones looking 30 years younger. And then by the time it's week 10, he looks like he's really looks because the facelift, the collagen wore off. So, yeah, yeah.
Well,
That's
he's
how you
rich
know.
enough to keep getting it worked on. So
I'll never forget. I once saw Jerry. I was dating a stripper, and she was working at a club in Arlington, about 5 minutes from the stadium. I will never forget as long as I live. I was in the club that night, when Jerry Jones walked in with his security dudes. I seen that motherfucker walk in. I will never forget that as long as I live. I was like, holy shit, that's Jerry motherfucking Jones. And this wasn't some skeevy like strip club. This was like nice gentleman's club. And I will never forget that as long as I live. That was tremendous. So it was cool, man. So it's funny the memories you hang on to.
Oh yeah.
Mikkel still thinks Des Bryant plays for Dallas. Yeah. Des Bryant, I really wanted Des Bryant to be good, but he just fucking fizzled out, man. Like he couldn't. I hated that he had number 88. I mean, that's Drew Pearson and Michael Irvin's number. He should have never had number 88.
Well, I mean, he got the permission to do it. So
I know, but come on, he's nowhere near as good as Pearson or Irvin. Like he couldn't lace their cleats. You know what I mean? Drew Bauer.
I think he was a good wide receiver, but when it's just him, it's kind of when you have double the coverage on him, it's kind of hard to do something.
Hey, you don't think the best wide receivers get double coverage? That's how it works. I mean, from Jerry Rice to Michael Irvin, to freaking Randy Moss, any of them. Double coverage is part of the game. You got to get over that shit. So.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
God, a lot of times you would have like Jason Witten or someone.
Well, Jason Witten was Romo's number one receiver. That's who he was. That's why Romo has like every quarterback record for the Dallas Cowboys. He got it 5 to 10 yards at a time to Jason Witten. I mean, Romo was not a better quarterback than Staubach or Aikman. I mean, it's just that's not true. But record-wise, huh?
He's still a good quarterback. He just
I like Romo. I mean, I've got a Romo jersey. I will forever be a Romo fan. But he was no Captain America or Troy. So
I agree with
that. Don't know. I'm looking forward to 2 weeks whenever it's draft day. Yeah, I'm really excited for that. So.
Oh, I can't wait too. Draft day is going to be cool. Fun. Do you know Frank's going to be doing a party like a draft party?
We are doing a draft show in 2 weeks for Thursday night. So it will be fun. Y'all make sure to tune in.
I wouldn't mind if I could come on and that would be fun.
I don't know. I mean, maybe possibly. Who knows? That's not my decision, but yeah, it's going to be fun. I don't know how long we're going to go, but I do know we're pausing movie and entertainment news for an NFL draft show that night. So yeah, it's going to be cool. I mean, we can, it's getting football time, so Casey can not watch football games again. You know what I mean?
I still don't get how the hell you didn't watch a whole fucking season last year. I mean, at least one game. I mean, video game collecting that much.
Casey watched 1.5 games last year. He did. He watched 1.5 last year.
The Super Bowl. I mean,
minus the Super Bowl, yes. But to be fair, I don't think the Super Bowl counts because most people watch the Super Bowl. So that's like a free point.
Minus that,
Right. Yeah.
Right, that's all those yuppies that were sitting there watching WrestleMania that had no fucking clue what WrestleMania was in California.
Right. Yeah. The Super Bowl, WrestleMania, those are culture. It's kind of like if you only go to church on Easter. You know what I'm saying? You don't really get credit for it. So it's one of those things. But yeah.
I remember before the
on Easter, I thought it was Halloween. You go on the church.
Well, that's a different kind of church. We don't, that's a different podcast. But I'm talking about normal people go to church on Easter. I have a different celebration on Halloween night. But, it's all that. Pico asks, what does Dak injure this year? I'm going to guess that he breaks his vagina. That's what I'm going to guess that he breaks. It's going to be like week 2, and he's going to get sacked, and he's going to get his period, and he's going to have a broken vagina for 6 weeks, and we're going to suck again. So
Yeah.
I can't stand Dak. I
But
can't
wait,
wait
hold
for us
on.
to get rid of him.
Which one is the queer on your guys' team? Because I know there isn't it Zeke, right? He's the queer on your team, right?
Zeke is not there anymore. Zeke is gone.
But he is a
Yeah,
queer though, right? That he came out as a gay, right?
no, he's not gay.
Oh come on, the fucking ring in the nose, the fucking jersey
Well,
that
I
went
don't.
all the way up to his belly button. Are you fucking
Well,
kidding me? That's gay.
I don't know if he. I don't like I said. I don't know his sexual proclivities, but
Well, you claim to be a
uh,
Dallas Cowgirls, cheerleader over here, fucking. So I'm just asking
oh
you.
well, no. Hang on. I am a huge fan of the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders. They are my favorite thing of the team. I mean, holy crap! But no, Zeke. I don't know who or what he has sex with, and I really don't care because he's not on my team anymore. So Zeke can go to
Yeah.
hell. So
Bye.
that being said, I really hope the Cowboys draft a running back in the first round because there's a whole lot of good ones that are going to be out there. So we're going to need to replace Zeke. I mean, we can't really. I mean, they could go after a quarterback, but we need a running back more than a quarterback. So
Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't even know what the fuck the Raiders need anymore. They got rid of so many good players. We literally just got rid of Darren Waller. We're getting rid of Josh Jacobs. We got rid of Carr. We're gonna get rid of fucking Renfro. It's like I don't
well,
fucking know.
he's already gone. He already signed with New Orleans, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I don't know. The Cowboys need wide receivers, running back, and I want them to get like a good project quarterback as a backup. They can get him good enough so we don't have to pay Dak any more freaking money because I hate that dude. But I don't know. Like the defense is solid. We need offense this year. So. We'll see.
Sure.
Like I said, draft night. A couple weeks, and we'll be doing a draft night special at least on Thursday. I don't know about the rest, but
what's the chances we get Mikel drafted to the Army?
As long as it's somebody else's army, not ours.
Well,
Well, he is technically, part of the Cowboys, so yeah.
Operation Shield.
I am willing to send Mikel to like Australia for a few of their hot women if they come live here. I'm okay with that.
Well, come on, we're not going to get one hot woman. We'll probably get like a
Mongoloid. She's like in a wheelchair with all
if we
Tourette's or something.
We might have to do, like if we're going by like NFL trade rules, like we may have to pay his salary, but we can still trade him away. You know what I mean? Like it's going to cost us, but we're going to be better off for it.
For what salary though?
Like we'll probably have to pay their government to take care of him, but at least he won't be here.
What, trade for a bag of potato chips? There you go.
No, I take that back. I think asking for hot women is too much. Mikel's not worth that. Maybe like a half-retarded kangaroo. We could probably get that. So, like, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Mikel's not cool enough for the Kiss Army.
The one that boxes. I mean,
we're going to trade Mikel for a boxing kangaroo. That's what we're going to trade Mikel for.
For what?
Yeah, you never seen the kangaroo that boxes?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, I was talking about.
Yeah,
he's dead. That one, the one that's on steroids, he died.
Well, maybe we could get like a young up and coming kangaroo, and we could train him, kind of like Rocky or something.
Oh, you know what? Mikel's throwing fists, so maybe we can actually buy one and have him fight Mikel. And whoever wins, we let them set them free.
You just gave me a good idea.
Do y'all remember what was it? Hobo fights or bum fights? What was that called?
Yes, it was called bum fights.
Bum fight. Can we get Mikel on bum fights?
Oh my god, Mikel, you should do that. Literally, like have your mom videotape on your phone And you just go live with some
Oh my
other random
God,
homeless guy and you
Mikhail,
start fighting.
how have you not reached out to these people? Like you've got every other sponsorship from hockey to NASCAR. How have you not reached out to bum fights? Seriously.
I get on the cat.
Okay, we're going to need a representation. Casey, I'm asking. I am now making you his Paul Heyman. You're his representation. Get him on bum fights. Get it done. Okay.
He's got to wear a penguin suit too, just like Paul Heyman. He looks like Paul Heyman.
You can be. Casey is now. Casey is the Paul Heyman to Mikhail's Roman Reigns or whatever, right? So you're his.
Damn.
You are now his advocate, and you're going to get him on the next episode of Bum Fights. So let's do this thing.
Mikhail, don't do that again. Don't pump your fucking fist. That shit's so stupid.
So we're going to need.
Is that what you
I
do to
want-
your mom?
I want Mikhail to like fight like a toothless old woman. Oh, it could be his mom.
Over a crack pipe.
Over a crack. Yeah, we're gonna throw a Snickers bar and a crack pipe in the middle of them and they have to fist fight over.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't see how Mikhail's willing to come on here all the time.
See, Mikkel's a champ. That's the thing is, he could
Well,
take the shit.
Mikhail knows we're just fucking with him. We don't take none of this shit seriously. It's all good. I mean, how often does he tell us to fuck you, whoever? You know,
He's like,
Mikhail's
fuck
in on
you,
it.
dicks.
You know, Mikhail's in on the joke. He knows what's going on. That's all.
We're not actually gonna have him fight a boxing kangaroo.
That's the thing. The boxing kangaroo is like his WrestleMania opponent, but he has to work up to it. You know, since they're doing the whole hard time things with Cody, right? This is Mikhail's hard times, and Mikhail's hard times has to work up to that boxing kangaroo at WrestleMania. And we have a whole year to build up the story. This is working. Oh, this is working.
Oh, so we have to figure out who's he's gonna box. Like,
I think like his opening opponent should be like a methed out raccoon or something. That's his first opponent. You know?
One of those alley rats.
Yeah, he has to fight one of those gigantic sewer rats that are like 3 foot long or whatever.
And he takes his crack pipe or his crack rock.
Right, and he has to build it up, you know, because you gotta go through the hard times, right? So, this story writes itself, dude.
Oh, hold on. Hard times. He would have to lose to that sewer rat.
Well, he's not gonna win every match. That's the whole point. Like he's gonna get right to the point of beating the sewer rat, and then the sewer rat's friends are gonna come up, like, you know, take over, and he's gonna lose. So he has his hard time story. You know? See, if Casey's your Paul Heyman, I'll be the Vince McMahon here. I can book this shit. I can do this here. I dig it.
I still want to see Casey in a penguin suit. That'd be interesting. I mean, come on, you got the Paul Heyman hair going on, Casey. All you gotta do is
right. Yeah, he's got the Paul Heyman hair.
Well, that's true, I guess. I mean, he doesn't even wear the ponytail no more.
Dude, he hasn't worn the ponytail since he sold that shitty company ECW.
No, he had the ponytail for a while.
He had it when he was with Brock Lesnar, like in early Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, and then I know when he was the SmackDown GM.
This is SmackDown GM.
Casey, can you grow a ponytail? Because that'd be tremendous.
Oh my god! You know how long that's going to take?
Rat tail.
A rat
Casey
tail.
needs to grow like a shitty ponytail, and he wear that'd be great.
Here, Casey. I'll cut some of my hair off, and I'll glue it to the back of your head.
Yeah, AJ's gonna cut like the underneath part of his hair, so the outside's still long, right? It doesn't have to be much. And Casey can have a Paul Heyman, greased back ponytail on the side of his head and on the back, and
Dude.
he can wear his cool Casey hat, with the fuzzy on top
Oh, that's
instead of
right.
instead of the ECW hat, right? So,
Yeah.
this is coming together.
Okay, John Gruden over here, the fat John Gruden.
Okay, and then Mikkel, we're gonna have, like I said, we're gonna put Mikkel through a year long story of hard times until he gets to fight the boxing kangaroo,
Oh my
and
god.
then maybe he doesn't beat him. We'll find out.
Tex, perfect one. The first scene, he's laid up against the dumpster smoking his crack, right? And the fucking rat comes up and tries to take his crack rock. He's
smoking. He's not only smoking crack, but he's sharing it with like 4 other homeless people because they had to all get their money together to buy it. Oh no! The first shot is Mikkel up against that dumpster, but he's sharing needles with other homeless people. That's how we started off.
I think he's trying.
So wait, hold on. So now he's a heroin addict,
Well, he can be. This is all in storyline, of course.
right?
Like let's see. So why? So we need a why. Mikkel wants to fight the kangaroo. The kangaroo has the cure in a vial for his HIV that he got from sharing needles with hobos, right? So that's why he wants to face the kangaroo. But the kangaroo won't face him immediately. He goes, you got to go through hard times, the whole Dusty Rhodes thing. And so Mikkel works his way through the sewer rat, the methed out raccoon. I can see somebody mention the cocaine bear. Cocaine bear will be like his Brock Lesnar. We can do that at like SummerSlam. That's a pretty big opponent. So cocaine bear definitely could be in there. This is going to be great. Now, Mikkel, we're going to need you to start a heroin addiction. Can you get on that for us?
Oh, shoot.
What was that?
I almost lost the laptop.
What was that? Mikkel?
I thought Casey was going to crap himself, and then whenever I heard, oh shit, I perked up.
I perked up.
He's bricked up.
Anytime I hear Casey go, oh shit, or anything of the sort, I'm going to pay attention to see if he diarrheas himself. That's what I'm going to do. So, it's going to be good.
That happened.
Casey, at your funeral, can we play that? Do we have your permission?
You're going to do it anyway, so I can say no.
Oh, that is true. You do know me too well. I'm going to pretend like I'm going to put like a highlight reel of your best moments, and I'm going to start and end with the diarrhea clip. That's what I'm going to open and close with. So, it's going to be great.
I couldn't believe that.
I want to put on your lifetime accomplishment highlight reel. I'll put like all of the times you said gay stuff that you did or were gonna do, and the time you shit yourself, the times that you were asleep doing a podcast.
You play the clips.
Just all of the best moments of Casey Raw's career.
Oh, I didn't sleep on the podcast.
No. I mean like you in bed where we can see like your hairy shoulders and you're laying there in bed podcasting on Derailed.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's different on Derailed. I did fall asleep a couple times.
Right. There won't be a dry eye in the house because everybody will be laughing at your things that you did over the years.
And at the end, you get his shot when he was like passed out, fucking at his birthday party, fucking just passed out.
Well, see, that's the thing. We're gonna have a whole section of here were the trials that Casey did, and we're gonna do like a time lapse of all the trials you had to do for killing Betty White. Right? That has to be in there, for sure.
Oh yeah.
And then, like, of course, we have to have the clip of you asking Mikkel to anal. That's got to be. So, and then, as the crescendo, the big firework moment, it will
Oh
be
shit!
Casey dumping on himself. That will be how we
Wait.
close it out for the big emotional, pull, and
Oh shit!
everybody there is ashamed to have known him. So
Yeah. Oh shit! Can you hold on the show? And he starts.
yeah. Oh shit.
I
Hear the toilet flush. Oh, that was
Uh,
his life down the drain.
and the, and the and the face, because you know how these whole in memoriam videos, they always have like a picture with like your name and the years, right? We're gonna use your Oklahoma picture where you're all fucked up looking as your in memoriam picture.
Oh,
I
Uh,
thought you were going to say I had a face when I realized I shit myself. I was like,
no,
oh
no, no,
crap.
no. We're gonna use your Oklahoma face as your shit yourself face because it's probably the same one. So it'll be great. But we're gonna Photoshop the cool Casey hat onto the Oklahoma picture so we get it all. So,
he's like a mixture of Cartman and John Gruden.
I can't wait to plan your funeral, Casey. It's gonna be a blast. It's a shame you're not gonna be able to be there. In reality, it's gonna be fun.
We'll all
Maybe
fly out to it too.
maybe
Yeah, I
I'll
mean,
take F as just
I
show up
mean,
in the background.
Mikkel would have already been ran over by that bus by this point, so he can't be there. But I mean, I'm sure AJ and I will really enjoy it.
Yeah. Well, getting your video games,
You know,
selling
I,
whatever you
I,
have.
I'm sure Drew will show up and be like, "This is for Betty White, you son of a bitch," and he hits you in the face as you're laying in the casket.
I thought he would
Do the whole
piss
thing.
on him or something.
Oh, he may piss on. We'll leave. We will let Drew mourn however he needs to.
He'll
We
put a
will,
picture of Betty White right on fucking Casey's urn or
right.
fucking coffin.
Yeah, he puts like a picture of Betty White in the lid, so Casey's dead body has to look at it forever.
Oh,
Something like
oh,
that.
oh, oh, oh. Here's a good one, Tex. So like Casey's like he dies, right? And he's like sitting there trying to make it to heaven, right? And he hears like the angels and shit, right? And then all of a sudden Betty White shows up and just punches him right in the face and says, "That's what
Betty
you get
White's
for
like,
fucking
no,
killing me, bastard."
he
Fucking
can't
sends him
come
down
in.
the hill.
He can't come in. He killed me. Sorry, God. And then
And he's
God's
like,
like, to
"No."
hell you go. And then it's like Kenny from South Park. Little boy, you're going to hell, yeah. And then he does the whole thing. You know what
Well, I mean, I still get credit for a bunch of people's death all the time
Well,
now.
yeah. I mean, murderers don't get into heaven. I'm sorry.
Right, you are Casey as death, so
You have too many. There's too much blood on your hands to make it in. So
Well, I mean, they say, I mean, you gotta crack a couple eggs to make an omelet. So, I mean, she was one of those eggs. So,
I mean,
did that old bitch have it coming?
yeah, that bitch.
or as a possibility, if you do make it to heaven, you're gonna have to be her slave for like 1,000 years. You might
Oh
have
my
to
god,
do
could
that.
you imagine Casey has a
Yeah,
shock collar?
yeah. Like Casey's
And
on
he
a
dies.
leash. Yeah, Casey dies. He makes it to heaven, and God's like, "Well, the only way you can come in is if you're Betty White's slave for 2 eternities or something."
I think Betty
And like,
White tried to take him just now.
right? That's what I'm saying. So, I mean, I think it's only fair that Betty White gets credit for his dying because he killed her. Just saying.
Oh, that's good shit.
Well, let's go ahead and wrap this shit up for the night. So, we hit 4 hours. So, Tex, you want to shout out Frank?
Yeah, tune into the Harsh Truth Thursdays, 7 p.m. Central. We do a cool, fun live show, entertainment news, Mandalorian reviews. We do episode by episode. Any big movies that came out, we did a cool Scream 6 review recently. That was a lot of fun. Tune in this coming Thursday for episode 8 of Mandalorian, and 2 weeks we're doing a draft episode. So y'all come hang out.
When does the Mandalorian usually drop? Because yesterday when I stayed home from work, I
Uh huh.
I binge watched season 3 to episode 7.
I don't know the drop time, but I think it's like Wednesday at midnight or Thursday morning. I'm pretty sure. I can't
Okay,
remember.
Yeah.
It's
because
one of those times. I mean, I never watch it at drop time. I always see it later on. It's already been posted or whatever.
oh
But
yeah, I
it's like
just
I said. I think it's like late Wednesday, early Thursday, or something. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
okay
Yeah.
because like I said, I binged watched the 7 episodes, and I thought it was pretty good. I
Well,
mean, I don't think it's
mhm.
as good as season 1 and 2, but still, I think it was
What did
not
you
that
think about
bad.
the episode with Jack Black in?
That was weird. It was weird with him in there.
Did it not? Okay, did it not feel like it didn't belong in the season?
Yeah, I would agree with that. It was weird. And like, I don't know. It's just, yeah, I would say probably that's one of the lower part of the season.
That episode and the episode where the cloner guy, I forget his name, where that that whole episode was about him. That was my least two favorite episodes of the season. I hated both of those.
But I
Uh,
really enjoyed most of them, especially the earlier episodes of season 3. So, I mean,
the first three were pretty good. I don't know. This season, I'm not really impressed with it. It's been too up and down for me, and there's more downs than ups. I don't I don't like what they've done with Dan's character. This show should not be called The Mandalorian anymore because Dan's not the star of his own show anymore. It's more about Bo Katan and everybody else.
yeah,
It's not his show anymore. It's garbage. You know what I mean?
yeah, like you said, it's both Tan and or Grogu.
Yeah,
Uh,
Grogu's. I mean, but even this season's about her. This season's not even about Grogu. This season's about Bo Katan. I mean, you
the,
just watch the whole thing. I mean, so you kind of know what I'm talking about here.
yeah. Oh, I agree. I mean,
I don't know.
I
Can I ask
still
a
think
question?
what?
What's up?
Uh, can we agree that Casey is the Grogu of the group chat? Like in the,
No,
in the
because Grogu is cute and you like him. Casey is a mongoloid. Casey is the
well, he's short
Casey
and
is like
round.
Casey would be like the Jar Jar Binks of the group chat.
I thought that
Oh,
was
come
Mikkel. I thought that
on!
was Mikkel.
That's
No,
Mikkel. Mikkel's best.
Mikkel is like the R2D2 because we can't understand him. He just beeps and makes noise.
Yeah, but
You know.
R2D2 is still pretty fucking cool.
Okay, well, Mikkel is like a malfunctioning R2 droid. It's kind of like
Okay,
Mikkel.
all right.
I don't know. I haven't been. There's been some really cool moments this season, like this last episode, the ending of that. Holy crap, that was amazing. But
Man, you guys
yeah,
had too
tune
much
into.
time on your hands.
Yeah.
Not really. It's just
What is it? Less
shit.
than an hour show.
I barely have time to do anything. Like the the little free time that I do get, like like hell, I don't. Most times, I don't watch the Mandalorian episode till like an hour before the show when we review it. Like it's like,
Huh.
okay, I got to get this shit in. You know what
Well, I mean, that's the best part. Is it's still
Oh.
fresh on your mind. So,
Oh yeah, no,
like,
I don't mind it. The Mandalorian, the first season was awesome. Second one was 3 has been a few good moments in between a lot of bullshit, if I had to be honest with you. But
I agree. The first season was the best. The second one,
Yeah.
I think it was good, not as great.
okay, well, here's my problem. There is no focus on this season. Okay, the whole point of this season was Dan had to go bathe in the waters, right?
Yeah,
That was the whole plot point of this season. They solved it in like 3 episodes.
yeah.
It's like, what the
That's
hell?
lame.
So Den's whole plot point, they shouldn't have had him bathe until the last episode of the freaking season.
I
Now it's
agree.
just it's more about Bo and the whole and I hate her because one week she's doing this, the next week, oh, the rules don't apply. Back and forth, back and
Yeah,
forth.
I thought
I
that was
can't
weird.
stand her.
Like where, oh, now she's following the rules, and then they're like,
Right.
oh, you take your helmet off, and because you walked on both worlds.
Well, I'm telling you that the one character that I've got my eyes on is that armorer chick. There's something going on with her. She's doing some sketchy shit. I'm telling you
Are
what.
you gonna get
I don't
down
know.
to business to figure that out, Tex? So you can be like a detective.
I'm paying attention to it. I'm not the only one. I saw a Twitter post about it today, and somebody was like, "Hey, this is anybody watching this armor? Because she's being real sketchy here." But I don't know
She's
what
been
it is.
more active in the show than the previous seasons.
Well, think about it. She is like the focal point of these Mandalorians, right? She's at the
Yeah,
heart of their culture. Why would she tell one of the leaders to remove the helmet? You know,
yeah,
I don't
it was
know.
definitely weird.
We could go on for 3 more hours just about Mandalorian shit, but I know like half the people don't even give a fuck. But it is what it is. Tune into
I
your
guess
heart.
I guess I'm just like like original series, like the first 6 movies, and that's it of Star Wars.
Mandalorian. It's I
It's a
was
side story.
I was late to it, but it's when it's good, it's really good. When it's
Yeah,
bad, it's not watchable. You know what I'm saying? But
I guess. I mean, I
unfortunately,
can't even get into the new trilogy. I think it's fucking trash.
oh
To
no,
be honest with you.
no, the new trilogy's garbage. Don't waste your fucking time. No, it's not worth it.
well, at least watch, AJ. If you're gonna try anything, watch the first season first, obviously,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
just
Well, I
test it.
seen the first episode. That was about it, and I mean, I didn't really put it back on. I was just like, eh.
The problem with it is, I mean, the show to be called The Mandalorian. It's not about The Mandalorian anymore. It's about random Mandalorians. It's one week it's we have to go bathe in the living waters. Then they do that. Then Bo isn't going to take her helmet off until the end of the episode. And the armorer says, "Oh, well, you walk both paths. You can take your helmet off." And now she does this, and she's just given the dark saber because that makes freaking sense. Even though she didn't earn it, it is. I don't know. I'm gonna nerd out on Star Wars shit.
You know what's weird? You know what's really weird is I rather watch bum fights with Mikkel than that shit. But at the same time, I mean, we can admit that Mikkel is the lost long cousin of fucking Chewbacca.
No, Chewbacca is a no. I
Okay,
would not
fine.
put his good name. He's like a retarded Jar Jar Binks, and
Jar
even
Jar
more
Binks
retarded.
is retarded.
See, and I even like Jar Jar, but it is what it is.
I
I'm
never
one of
understood Jar Jar. I thought he was stupid. Oh,
I
me are so
still
horny. Oh, I don't
I
understand it.
still say, well, Jar Jar was a mirror of what Yoda was in the original trilogy.
Yeah,
I
but
still
Yoda was a
say,
Jedi.
well,
Yeah.
I think I'm one of those that believe in that Jar Jar theory. I don't know if you've ever looked into that,
No.
but the whole Phantom Menace, I think he was that Phantom that they talked about,
But
where it was
think
going to be
about this.
revealed that he was behind it. I really did.
Yeah, but think about it this way. What's the fucking point of putting ET on the goddamn ships in fucking, I think it was 3? What the fuck was the point of that?
What do you mean ET on the ship?
If you pay attention to Return of the Sith, fucking ET is
Yeah.
there's a whole bunch of ETs in the fucking, where
Yeah.
Chancellor Palpatine is in there doing the Empire. He's talking about ruling as the new under the overlord of
Oh,
the
you mean
Empire.
in the Galactic Senate or whatever?
Yeah.
That was probably just an Easter egg, if I had to guess.
I
yeah.
don't know. That was just dumb.
that was probably just something. I mean, that was probably something for Steven Spielberg, just as like an Easter egg kind of thing, whatever.
Probably.
I kind of agree because I mean that's a Disney product too. So
I mean, that's like how in every Evil Dead movie they have to have the car in there. It's just it's one of the things. It's just an Easter egg. You know what I mean? It's one of the deals.
Okay, what about this? McCallum bum fights and Casey and cum fights.
Well, see, Casey doesn't fight cum. He willingly allows it into his mouth
He
and on
bathes
his
it.
face.
He
ah,
bathes in
Casey,
it.
Casey likes to anally insert cum from a turkey baster. Is what he does.
so you know
His
how
ass is so lubid.
the
It's
Mandalorian
so
has
loose.
to go to living waters. I go to the coming waters.
Yeah, Casey likes the living waters of a man's jizz.
Oh,
Casey,
God.
and
He's like,
Casey
this
does
is
take
what
his
it
helmet
feels
off.
like.
Casey does take his helmet off for that too. He gets it all over. It's a whole thing. I don't know. Like I said, we've been doing weekly reviews of Mandalorian. It is what it is. But yeah, we have fun. So
Mikhail, you got anything?
NBA, I be doing my project involved the NAL hockey and I
Jesus Christ, no one wants to
hoping
see that.
Cowboys
AJ
draft Charger.
Mayer will come
Good to see you.
for the Sunday night. The can check me out my talk on YouTube. Katie,
What about you, AJ?
You can follow me on Twitter at AJRaider248, and then you can find me on here for Wednesday Night Nitro, and Friday is Raw.
And you
As
can
for
find Casey on the toilet.
Oh, yeah,
my
you can find Casey on the toilet saying, "Oh shit, can you hold on to the fort?" While he's shitting his brains out.
why is shit
as for
Hashtag Casey shit himself.
Hashtag Captain Shit Pants.
no, as for me, I released a
Some
new
more shit.
Batman game that was on the PC Engine or the Japanese version of the Turbo Graphics. It's hands down the worst Batman game I ever played in my life.
yeah
Really?
is
Yeah,
that
in this game, you're pretty much Gotham's. Batman is Gotham's janitor. He goes around
yeah
picking up
Really?
litter.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
he goes
retarded.
around picking up litter and clean
Oh.
off graffiti off paintings.
Well, I mean, they do say you either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the janitor. So, so
It-
it is what it is.
but it's hands down the worst Batman game I ever played in my life. So, but uh, I'll have something new tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure, so I hadn't edited anything yet. So I do have few recordings on hand. I just probably see what.
On hand? What are you doing with your hand in the
He's
video?
talking about he has sperm on his hands.
No, I have a few videos
I have a
in
few
the
sperms on
can
my hand.
Is this for your OnlyFans or YouTube?
for YouTube.
Oh,
Casey, Big T
People
said in
says
the
I
chat,
should open
there's
the
a new
open
name.
thing. What?
There's a new name for your for one of your shows. It says Casey on the Bowl, or Casey from the Bowl.
Casey from the Vault. But that's pretty much it. So
Oh, Casey, hold on, Mikkel. Where was What was one of the sponsors from WrestleMania this year?
ne-
I didn't know that. I didn't know they got together and sponsored WrestleMania. I'll be dogged. That's
Oh,
wow.
I
One
didn't
more
hear.
time. What was that, Mikkel?
I didn't hear that very
Yeah,
loud. You need to say that a
Hold on.
little louder.
Yeah, say it louder, Mikkel.
my mom in the
Say it louder, you son of a bitch. And say it proud.
oh,
Well, this will be the last time you see Mikhail on this show. He's been canceled. And, Mikhail's statements do not reflect that of KC's Raw YouTube channel or any others that appear on here. Those are his thoughts and his alone. You know, so that's something he picked up. That's something Mikhail picked up in prison.
Oh, that's funny. Mikkel's sponsored by Hooked on Phonics.
Oh god.
I'm not sure Hooked on Phonics wants to have him as a spokesman for their brand. I don't think so.
Mikkel, do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Sadly,
Oh, he kisses he kisses certain parts of mommy with that mouth. If you know what I'm saying.
Oh.
Her meat, her Arby's meat curtains.
Oh. Yep.
That old dried up. He kisses that dried up, withered old cunt of the pussy she's got between her legs down there.
That pussy willow.
Oof. Probably smell it from here if you get a good wind blowing.
Do you want to do the outro, AJ?
Yeah. Okay. This is Wednesday. This is Friday night. Is Raw from Casey, me, Mikkel, Tex, and thank you for everybody that came out, and thank you for everybody that was in the chat. We'll see you Wednesday for Nitro, and we're out of time, so see you later.
You guys have a good night. We're out.
bye bye.